Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing good, because I'm doing good too. It's me, your host, Kappatain, and let me transition us over. Hopefully you're doing pretty good, because I'm doing pretty alright myself. How you doing? What's up? We got the little party hat on today to celebrate. But yeah, today is actually the stream's technical anniversary. It's funny, it's very funny to me. In fact, now that I think about it, that it has been... Oh, whoops, almost knocked over my camera. That would have been bad. It's really nice, honestly, that I've realized that, we've been doing this for a year now. And it's been a lot of fun, and I'm glad that it's been going good. I mean, we're small, but hey, that's cool. That's what it is, right? Still enjoy streaming. Enjoying streaming RPGs, enjoying playing games with friends, and it's been good. I've been having a lot of fun. Vtuber was great, and honestly, I'm still kind of riding the wave of that. I'm looking forward to, doing some more fun stuff coming up, and we may or may not have some more themed months, or just some other games on the list that I want to try and maybe have some friends on to as well. As you know, we always have our good friend Kyle. But before we sort of get into it tonight, let me just double check the schedule. Also, this song is a banger. I love it. Lower just a little bit more. Yeah, so tonight, obviously, we're going to pick up with where we left off in Final Fantasy III. We're going to do, a lot more stuff here. Let's see. Wednesday, we're going to try to finish off Devil May Cry 3. I know. We got, I want to say about halfway through the game. I consider Virgil 2 the halfway point of the game, and I'll be honest, Virgil 3 is a lot easier than Virgil 2, because at that point you have everything. But I think it's the boss fight before Virgil 3 that's going to be the tough one. But we'll talk about it when we get there. Outside of that, I know this Thursday, Kyle and I are actually going to finish Deadly Premonition, which, I'm going to be real with you, I don't know how I'm going to survive without that game now. And by that, I mean we were joking, because we do have Deadly Premonition 2 to look at, but that'll be at a later time. We're going to sort of wrap that up, and then we're going to get back to doing more Persona 2, because I feel bad just kind of putting that on ice. But we had a lot of stuff coming up, and, I had to move a little bit of things around, but we'll have some fun. We'll get that back on board. And, that's about it for announcements. Oh, well, actually, there's maybe one more thing. I know I mentioned about the Vice Captain version 2, the model update. Unfortunately, I was trying to sort of have it ready by today for the streamiversary, but once things started looking not too reasonable, I had to sort of put it to the side, where I'm still waiting on a couple of extra things to be finished before, but don't worry, once I get all that intact, we'll start rolling some stuff out, and we'll have a bit of a facelift all around, to be honest. Well, I know I've been yapping for a bit. It's usually what I do, huh? But before we sort of get into it, let me just make sure... Okay, cool, this is capturing correctly. And let me kill the music in a second, and we'll get into this. But I will say again, thank you, or anyone who really pops in, to... for popping in here. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad that I came back to streaming after sort of a very long break, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, look at that. We went from barely 50 followers when I was streaming forever ago, and here we are now. We're at 130 ish, and we're almost at the new sub goal of 150. That's awesome. So on that note, let me get us ready and get us into the game. Because I know I've been yapping for a bit, but let's actually start making a little bit of progress tonight, shall we? Just kill the music. Do that. Also, I will say, I wish this album was on vinyl. This Year I Lose My Mind, great album by Jumelo. One sec. Alright, let's get game audio. Perfect, it's being picked up. Let me just adjust that a little bit, because I know the game audio kind of varies a bit. And I know, especially when we get into the combat, it'll be loud. Okay, I think we're good. Yep, here we are. We got a lot to do, actually. Now that we've got this whole area unlocked, there's honestly just a lot of stuff we can go and do here. But we will get to it. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, whoops. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Let's get into it. Also, I love that we still have Eternal Wind playing. Before we forget, let's actually go back into the town and sort of explore, because there's a lot of stuff. Oh, yep. The 4 Warriors of Light, or in this case, the Warriors of Darkness. Off we go, fellas! Yeah, don't worry about these guys. We'll figure them out in a hot minute. Who were those guys? Oh, don't mind them. They're harmless. They think they're the Warriors of Light. Oh. Once monsters started coming out of sewers, the town elder had them sealed up. I'm pretty sure Gil has the key. You've seen his brigade... Let's see... Brigade of 4 old-timers, right? Oh! So the old guys pretending to be the Warriors of Light. Okay, got it. Okay, if I remember... I know there's like a lot of hidden items in this town, which also we have to get the key, but we don't have that just yet. If you're looking for info, I'd suggest the town, or the tavern. All the blabbermouths hang out in this town there, yep. What happens to the problem, youngsters? We need to get into the sewers to retrieve some Levystone grass shoes. The sewers? Oh no, you can't go in there. Too many monsters. That's why they're sealed, don't you see? We're on a mission. We need to find the final crystal. This is important. Did you say crystals? So you 4 are the real Warriors of Legend. Also, I love that they walk in from out of bounds to hear us. Did you hear that? These kids think they're the chosen ones. Oh man. They don't know it's us, right? Also, I had to like double check. I was like, but I actually need this. See, Dad said I'm getting into the sewers. I guess we gotta beat him to it. Yeah, beat him to it. Alright. Understood. I'll lead the way to the sewers. Don't fall behind, youngsters. Ah, there's the keyhole. Plunk. There you go. Follow the waterway down and you'll find the sewer entrance. Don't get over your heads, okay? Nice. Okay, well, before we go do that, let me just look around. Because I want to see if there's any other items, because there's like a ton of hidden items in this game, which is really nice, by the way. Any hidden passages here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, we did get some new jobs, though. Oh, by the way, the entrance is right there. We did get some new jobs, so we're going to look at that, too, in a second, because that will also be very useful for what's coming up. Actually, before I forget, how much money do we have? Okay, we got enough money. Okay. Jobs. We got new jobs. Geomancer, Dragoon, Viking. We also have Black Belt. Black Belt, Dark Knight, Evoker, and Bard. So Evoker is Summoner, or like the base form for Summoner. The problem is it's not very good, or it's okay. The problem is it's just, you're better off just sticking with Black Mage, or becoming a Geomancer, which we're actually going to have you become a Geomancer. And for Tav, Tav is still gonna kind of stick as our healer for now. Although, yeah, because I don't think we have any lances yet. I'll have to look. Well, we'll hit up the equipment shop. Let's see, Black Belt. Yep, that's fine. For our Knight, do we actually just want him to keep us in that? I kind of want him to, like, try Dark Knight. Yeah, why not? Dragoon's actually also really good. You know what? Maybe we'll make Kyle the Dragoon. We'll see. And you can stay that. Now, from what I do remember, I do think monsters in the world do get tougher now. Because obviously we're in another world, or, well, land, technically. So monsters are going to be tougher. But we also kind of need more equipment, so it's time to spend some money. What can I do for you? Okay, Mangoush. Boomerang. Thunder Spear. Ooh, actually. Kaiser Knuckle. Dealing blows. Interesting, but why is it... Also, is there just no weapons for Dark Knight? What the hell? Maybe we find them somewhere else, because I'm like, looking at this and this looks wrong. Okay, well there's weapons if I was going to use Viking. So maybe we use Viking? If not that, we'll probably just go like double Thunder Spear and then... Yeah, you know what? Let's take a look at what we got. Also, there's no bells for Geomancer either. I know we do want to use Geomancy, for a little bit at least. Let's see, Heroic Shield, I think we have one. Chakra Band. Sure. Viking Helmet. Yeah, there's a lot of good equipment if you were going to be a Viking. You might just have to switch that. Yeah, I'm surprised. It's actually... Maybe if we dual wield the two monk weapons? I don't know. I'll have to double check. Also, do we have enough money to even get the, Yeah, there's like no weapons. Okay. You know what? Switch you to Dragoon. Because at least you can, like, equip all of your stuff, and let's get, like, 2 Thunder Spears. Let's see. Can I even afford it? I can buy 1. Alright, well, it's better than nothing, I guess. And let's equip Thunder Spear and a shield. I usually would want to dual wield weapons for more damage, but honestly, we kind of don't really have the option here. Also, unlucky. No weapon or armor. You know what? I think we're gonna just actually... Did we just stick with what we got? Hold on. Do have a little bit of a treasure guide on the side as a... if I really need it, but let me just double check here. Ba-ba-ba. I mean, I guess there's some stuff we could find. Okay. Let's just go in like this for now. We'll see. We'll see what we can find. Stall greens. Yep, those are all the greens we can get. Run up here. Anything... There we go. Black cowl, thief gloves, black garb. Hey, what's up, Leaf? How you doing? Just got started, so don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Let's see. Any other treasures? No, I think we just go in. Okay, this is gonna be really sketchy. We're gonna try this. Let's see how this goes. Because I don't remember how hard this should be. But I guess we're gonna find out, huh? Jesus Christ, some of these sprites. Pick. Geomancy, and... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, use the staff. You know, that kick did more damage than I expected. Or they could just, like, kick the shit out of my guys. Okay. You know what? Even without a weapon, Geomancy's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Let me just... move that around. There we go. Having a late dinner. Appetite's all wonky all day. Yeah, that happens. Like, it's okay. It's like, for me, it's like, more and more I'm like shifting having dinner closer to when stream starts. So it's like, sometimes I'm like, feeling like I have to rush. It happens. Okay, let me see. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep with Geomancer because it does do pretty good damage. Hey, cat claws. Actually, weapon for you. Interesting. Lowers your damage, but increases everything. You know what? We'll put that on. Why not? Hopefully we can find another weapon. Help! Hey, it's those old-timers from earlier. We can't just leave them on their own. Yep. Oh, it's a big bunch of goblins. Oh, they are just actually low-level goblins. Nice. Easy. You know what? I can't complain about that. Bum, 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 bum. We would have been goners without your help. We owe you one. I guess this proves we're not the legendary heroes of all. Or after all, such a shame. Ah well, you win some, you lose some. Uh-huh. So you four the legendary warriors, yeah? Mm-hmm. No use crying over spilled milk. We better let these whippersnappers handle this. I need a nap. Oh my god. Guess we weren't up to snuff. Yep. Goofy old-timers. Okay, back to it. Is it here? Oh, there it is. Little hidden treasures. Power bracers and orichalcum. Orichalcum? Is that like a key item? Oh, it's a dagger. Orichalcum dagger. Duh. Okay. Like, yeah, wait a minute. Power gloves increase strength. Grab that. Nothing else. Unfortunate. Stroper? No, please don't stone. No, not confused. That's even worse. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, never mind. We're good. I was expecting it to be so much worse. Nice, good. Geomancy off early. Heals a good chunk. And then with a kick to follow, not bad. The only problem is we have, like, no gear for our Geomancer, so they're just gonna get their ass kicked. Okay. I hope that paralyzes. Okay, good. Oh my god, we're gonna have to heal a lot in this dungeon. I think we're gonna probably check for more armor after this. If we can't find anything. Oh, wait a minute. There actually was a little bit more in this last room. There we go, we'll just do that. And it's like right over here. Of course. Ooh, that... is this encounter dangerous? Maybe. Bottomless bog, that's different. Uh-oh. Please kill them. Look, I'd rather you attack the white mage. Okay, wind slash, that's not bad. Yep, that's fine. Okay, good. Okay, everyone's getting job levels. Thorian hammer. Main gouge. Okay, you know what? We're getting like a bunch of like thief gear, like actual thief gear. But I don't think, is there anyone else that can use this stuff? No, you can't use, wait. Why can Dark Knights use boomerangs? What the hell? That's weird. Interesting. You know what? I think we almost even use Viking, because we can actually get equipment for it. Okay. We'll figure it out after. Use all of our cure casts on this. Yeah, we'll figure out the job situation after this dungeon. So I do know we still, regardless, want to level up Dragoon, because Dragoon is good. And we are going to be using him later for some stuff, but just the thought. Okay, alright. Whirlpool does good damage. Please don't kill. Oh my god. Okay, nice. 1 damage. You knocked yourself out of it. Sick. Okay. Now we go in here. My. What have we here? Are you looking for old Delilah? Yes, we're hoping to borrow her Levigrass shoes. Do you know where she might be? Why? Delilah is me. Ha ha ha. So, you youngins think you're the legendary warriors. I see you sure don't look the part if you ask me. But if you insist, here are the shoes. If you desire, catch. Oh, and then here are the old guys. Watch out! Those shoes were a trap. How could you tell? Just a hunch. Nah, I'm just joshing. We've seen the real shoes before. Delilah, stop. These youngsters are telling the truth. I'll vouch for them. Oh my words, I mistook you for liars. My mistake. Would you give them your Levigrass shoes? If you gents trust them, then I'll take your word for it. Here, these are the real shoes. And they gave us the shoes. So now we can actually start making progress towards, I think it was Goldor's mansion. Which, I'll be honest, Goldor, there's going to be a lot of treasure. Just, you know, from the name alone, in case you were wondering, because Goldor. So you four may not be the chosen warriors, but you're true heroes at heart. Thank you. Aw, it was nothing. We best be off. Hang tight. I'll teleport us out of here in no time. Whippy! Thank you, old guys. And now we're back here. Okay, hold on. We need to solve some problems here. Any equipment? Nothing. Okay, awesome. We actually don't have equipment for our guy. Okay. Thinking. Because I could have swore we had some equipment. It's also kind of interesting. Okay, so if we get another weapon, so we get the Kaiser Knuckle. Let's sell these because I'm not planning on using that. Really? Can't afford the Kaiser Knuckle. Interesting. Okay. Keep the hammer for now. Don't want to sell the rods. Guess I could sell the Scholar, yeah. Kaiser Knuckle. And let's put that on you. Alright, what else? Let's take a look at the classes again real quick. Because I might actually just do Viking here then. Because we go Viking. Can't do Dark Knight yet, because I don't know why Dark Knight uses a boomerang. That's so dumb. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, why? Why a boomerang? That's so random. Okay. We could just stick with the goon. Anything we can sell? Yeah, because we can sell some old stuff. That might help us out here. Also, do not sell the shuriken. I know it's very tempting. It sells for 32,750. Do not sell the shuriken. It is mandatory for later. Like, and by later I mean literally the end of the game. We're gonna be literally using it at the end of the game. You know what? How much is it for Thunder Sphere? 6K? You know what? We'll be fine. We'll wing it. We'll wing it as always. Okay. NPC, please. There we go. Alright. Well, there is no new magic, no new nothing, so time for us to finally head outside. Okay. They said Goldor's Mansion's down to the south. There are a lot of just walking around encounters we can do here. So, in comparison to like what we did before in the Floating Continent, there's just kind of a lot to do out here. And by that I mean there's like a couple of different sections. Oh, and of course, immediately. I don't just do regular attacks, you attack, geomancy, and just set up our bread and butter here. I say that and now watch my white mage get like deleted. Okay, Cyclone. Not bad. Wow! Holy shit! Okay. Alright. Maybe I wasn't prepared. Maybe I lied. Unironically. We may have to do... Yeah, a little bit of a grind. Of course, as we have a man down. Alright, that's it. We're training outside. Because after seeing that, I'm like, okay, no, we actually need levels. Gonna actually need levels. Yeah. We'll keep you as a black belt. We'll keep Vice as a dragoon. Problem is with geomancy, I want to use him as a geomancer, but we don't have the equipment, apparently. We just don't, which is weird. Which I'm sure we'll find some, but you know what I mean? At that point, we might as well just swap you back to a black mage. Because there's also, like, I mean, there's Summoner or Evoker, but... Yeah, can you even cast, like, non-summons, or do you just, like, only... Yeah, because if you can cast that... Hold on. We're gonna rest up real quick. A little experimentation time, because I want to figure it out. Okay. Can you actually cast black magic? You have spell charges, but can you actually cast it, or are you just going to be stuck because you don't have any summons? Because evokers can only use, like, summon spells, I think, like Chocobo and other things, but I don't think we have that yet. Or I don't think we have access to a store that has that yet, to be more specific. I guess we're going to find out now. Try and do that. Yeah, you can't. You don't even have the command. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, I think I might just actually have to swap them back. Which is kind of unfortunate. That command go through? It kinda does. Oh god. Oh, this is so fucked. Never mind, just run. Just run. Get us the hell out of here. Okay. Oh my god, the bad breath. Holy shit. Right, I gotta use like one of everything on him. Mallet. Eye drops. And Maiden's Kiss. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn you back into a black mage. Yep, you do that. Hmm. Do I even want you as a monk? I mean... Yeah. Because monk is still good. Yeah, you know what? We'll keep you as a monk. Also, I love this world map music. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a little bit of grinding. Just a little bit, not too much. Just because I want us to, like, actually not get screwed when we go in there. Let's see. You know what? We got a ton of low-level spell charges. Oh, no, not row. Wait. Did it actually? Okay, good. We'll go with this. And Goldor's Mansion's over there, so we may as well try to get a little bit of levels while we're at it. Have you use Blizzard. And just use your staff. But yeah, unlike the Floating Continent and the stuff we've sort of encountered before, yeah, shit is actually hard here. That is one thing to say. Okay, Dragoon non-jumping just deals like no damage. Good to know. And you just do that. Let's see, do we have... Okay, we have eye drops. Dude, this music is popping off. Holy. Okay. Let's see what else. I gotta get a second lance when I get a chance. And there's the swamp that we would have needed the levy grass for. Do that. And you do that. Okay, you know what? Kyle deals some pretty good damage when he's hitting. Not bad, not bad. I was a little bit worried about that. Let's get back in there. Oh god, why does everything have bad breath? What the fuck? Oh, this is horrible, dude. No words. Okay, cool. There's a Chocobo Woods here. Dude, what the fuck? Why is everything... This is awful. I hate it. No, and I didn't... I should read. I just assumed he was minied. He wasn't minied, by the way. Okay. Let's cross over the swamp, and here's Goldor's Mansion. And we'll just make a save here. Okay. If I remember, are these just all... Oh. Son of a bitch. That's why. Right. That's why they gave me all of the rogue gear. And guess who feels silly for selling it right about now? This guy! Right. Well... are there anything actually in here? It doesn't look like it. Or is there? You know what? Screw it. Oh wait, we did actually, hold on. We did get golden keys. Or not golden keys. We have magic keys, I think. You know what? We'll take a look after. And you just... Thunder. You need 7 hits? 8 hits? Or 6 hits? Okay, yeah, some of these enemies are starting to actually ramp up in damage. I say that, and then they delete my healer. Yeah, it's gonna be like this, huh? Okay. Where the hell is it? By view. May as well just use some of these items. Let's see, do we have the keys? Or did we not buy any? No. Whoops. Oh, no, we did. Magic key. Nothing. I see, there's nothing. Why do I have a feeling there's just gonna be nothing? Screw it, we're going up. Jump, you just attack. You do that. And we'll just have you, like, stand by cure. Because I have a feeling this is just how it's gonna be. You know, good idea I did that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Vice is just not going to be dealing too much damage for a bit. I think it's mostly because he's not dual-wielding weapon. See. Lost gold. You can just kick, and you know what? Just go for the fire up. Why not have... Actually, wait, can you... Oh, no, you can't. Just do that. Okay, decent damage. Nice, the unconfused. Appreciate it. And just do that again. Okay, yeah, the jumps are dealing pretty decent damage. That and it's also avoiding damage for a turn, so I guess that's the trade-off. And yes, there's just actually a bunch of chests here with junk. Gold sword, gold sword, gold sword, gold sword. Remember how this guy's name is Goldor? I wonder why. Every enemy's made of gold. All the walls are gold. I'm curious, hold on, does this gold sword even, like, sell for anything? Yup, an expensive sword made of pure gold. Probably, yep, 5. Garbage. But we did get a new weapon for... Kyle. So I'll take that. Okay, Golden Knights. Holy shit. They are kicking my ass. Okay. It's not that bad. Okay. Hopefully we can revive him before the fight ends. Because I would like him to get EXP. There we go. Okay. Crisis semi-averted. Ooh. 9 HP. Holy shit. Alright, we're good. We're good. Totally planned. Okay, yeah. Goldor's Palace is kind of kicking our ass. We may actually need to use, or do like a tent. I don't even think we have any tents. We might have to make a second trip. Just run back. And the bright side is at least hopefully we'll have enough money, so probably switch Vice over to being a Viking. Because at least we have like equipment for that. Unfortunately, our mages are going to be kind of suffering for a little bit. Which, I'll be honest, I don't really like that just happens to be the case right now, but I have a feeling once we get the this crystal blessing, at least we'll get more jobs. Because it's like, we get Evoker. Okay, so like the other caster, quotation mark, jobs that we get right now are like Evoker, which we can't use because we don't have any summons. Bard, but Bard's weird, because Bard's like, you use harps and do statuses, but it's like not good. Like, I don't even know how to describe it, it's just weird. What else? There is Geomancer, which is very good, but the problem is we don't have equipment for the Geomancers, so they're just gonna kind of eat shit and die, which is very unfortunate, because I actually like Geomancing a lot in this game, because there is no Blue Mage in this game, but Geomancy is basically Blue Mage, and Blue Mages are really cool. I like it, it's a fun concept. We'll just do that. No, but I'll be honest, out of like the original NES trilogy, FF3 is my favorite because I like all of the variety you get with the classes, and because you can just hot swap classes, it ends up being a lot of fun, you know? You just get to kind of play whatever you want, or experiment. And to me, that's what really, where Final Fantasy starts to shine. I think the fact that you can do something like that is really cool. Let's see, you know what? We'll do that. Please don't kill him. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, never mind. It looks like Kyle's gonna be the damage carry for now. Okay, good. Everyone else is getting levels. Gold Needle. Very appropriate. Okay, and do we have... Yeah, we got more magic keys. Yep. There we go. Now we go up and around. And we don't have to go through the whole maze, because there's another shortcut right there. Okay. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Bro, the crit almost one-shot him. Okay, alright. We struggling out here. Go up and around, and we can just skip all the maze again. Oh, yep, and then there's Goldor and the crystal. Ugh. Can we actually take Goldor on here? He doesn't have a weakness. He's kind of tough. Then again, we wing it, right? We'll wing it. Let's see if we can take him. You think I'm gonna give up my crystal over my dead body? Amazing. Thank you, Goldor. You know, it's funny. He looks kind of like... I was gonna say, not Gilgamesh. What's his name? The knight in Final Fantasy 1, whose name I can't remember. Garland. There we go. Wow, it just came to me in a dream, just like that. Okay. Doesn't have a weakness. Immune to all statuses. You know, classic Final Fantasy special. So, nothing to do but just spam all of your highest damage skills. Hope for the best. But yeah, he hits hard. That's all he does. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, alright. Interesting, good to know. Arrow does nothing. Alright, guess you're gonna keep doing that. We'll just have you spam heals then. Yep, you just dump all of your highest spells. actually did a lot of damage there. Yeah, Vice, you're just... you're existing right now, bro. You ain't doing damage. It looks like Kyle's gonna be the carry here. Both Kyle and Joe. And everyone else, thank you for participating. Do that. Damn, that boosted kind of actually did a lot. Maybe I should have him, like, boost every other turn. I mean, he doesn't have that much health, right? He can't stay alive for that long. Surely he's gonna fall over and die right now. Come on. Well, that's not good. It's a decent. Come on, big jump. It's okay. Now you attack, now that you're boosted. Just go for the regular thunder, and you know what, just may as well heal dump. Yeah, good thing. Okay, right, he's just resistant to thunder. You know what, that makes sense because of the whole gold thing. Okay, then you're gonna boost, and you know what, you're just gonna start spamming Blizzard again. Actually. Yeah, use that. Thundaga, oh shit. Oh shit! Bro. Interesting. So magic after a certain point. He's not immune to magic, it's just certain levels maybe just deal less damage? I don't know. That's interesting. Okay. Kicks down him. Come on. Please don't die. Okay. Good. You survived. You know what? Just attack every turn now. I think we just have to just go for it. We're gonna hold on to the Arctic Wind just in case. Actually, you know what? No. Use the Arctic Wind. Fuck it. And you do that because we need to not die. Come on. Big damage. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. You resurrect him. You defend. You have to heal everyone. Good. I'm glad that missed. That was good maintenance turn. Thank you, thank you. You do that. What do you even do? Because I guess use items. You know what? Yeah, sure. Use another Antarctic Wind. And you just heal him specifically. Oh, perfect. Whew. Yeah, that was not easy. Not easy at all. But at least he's down. Nice. No, not my crystal. I'll smash it before I hand it over. Ha! The crystal broke into a million pieces. Not the crystal, how could you? Now it'll never be yours. Wahaha! Goldor dropped the key to unlock the chain around the ship, but as soon as you grasp it, it disappeared. The curse is lifted, and the airship can be flown once more. Our ship is unchained, but now the crystal's gone. What do we do? Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. Head back. Which... Yep. Let's get out of here. Please have enough. Okay, perfect. Just teleport out. Let's be safe. And save our game. Do we have a tent? No, that's like not a thing. I don't think it is in this game, at least. Alright, we gotta get back. Actually, we can just safely go back. Chocobos. How could I forget? Bum bum bum. There we go. Now we can just safely go all the way back. Anything down here at the tip? Nope. Nothing. Actually, while we're at it, let's look around a little bit. Anything else up all this way? I don't think there's anything other than like another Chocobo Woods. Yeah, like nothing there. That way's for later. Here's another Chocobo Woods. And this is for much, much later. Yeah, we get blown up by the statues. Don't worry about that. The wrath of the statues. We just hop off here, walk back in here. Just to add this as a location on our map. Don't think there's anything in that little pond. Okay, let's go back. Now that we can fly, there is like a handful of places we do want to go in this overworld, but before we do that, let's see if we can make some money. Because I know we desperately need some money. And we're going to do some job class swapping. Go over here. What can I do for you? I know we're going to actually need a couple of Thunder Spheres. I'm not going to buy them yet, but keep that in mind. We've got enough for something. But we're about to have a lot more. Something else. Sell that too. Okay, let's see what equipment we got again over here. So I do want to use like other classes, but yeah, Viking helmet. Gonna probably need some of this stuff for. Let me just do this. Have we switch to Viking for now? Let's see, Thorian hammer. Yeah, we'll go double weapon. I'm pretty sure we should be okay to do that. Oh wait, no, it was the armor shop. Let's see. Viking helmet, that's better. Viking mail. And Viking helmet. And let me see if we can actually dual wield, because if we can, then we may as well at least do that for a little bit. Yeah, we'll buy one of these. That's totally fine. And we'll save the rest of our money, because I have a feeling... Or, well, actually, do I buy it now? Nah, let's save our money for a little bit, because there is going to be more stuff that we're going to buy. And if we can find another town that we can buy equipment in... Oh. You know, just had to get me one more. Oh, actually, we have to rest at the end. That's what we have to do. Meh, decent arrow damage. Okay, taunting, decent. Not too bad in this game. Let's rest up at the inn. And you know what? We're probably going to buy some items here too real quick. Because we're going to need... Give me like 10 of these, just in case. Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we'll take more of those. Eye drops. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's no tents in this game that I'm realizing. Which is interesting, considering how, like, the old games were so reliant on them. But no. It's weird. It's just not in this game. I know they're back in 4, but it's just funny. This is, like, the only one without it. Well, at least, like, out of the original trilogy. Okay. Let me think here. What do we got? Now that we can fly, let's see what's over here. Right, we were there before. What's on this way? Nothing. It's over here. Nothing. Interesting. Okay, what is with this triangle island here? Nothing as well. Goldor's mansion. Ooh, we can't go there yet. I think all this is for later too, because if I remember, yeah, we just can't go there. Get blown away. Let's see, anything else? I know there's a lot more on the other side of the continent. Actually, oh right, I forgot we have the land and water. Okay. Duster. Let's see. The Dal continent is south of the island, but good luck getting there. High winds blow away everything that gets too close. Greetings, fine travelers. Have you heard of the Dark Blade forged from the Blackest Night itself? Oh, on a quest to find it. Geomancers use nature. Yep. Geomancy is very difficult to master. Well, it's a good thing that we're actually going to get it. Hopefully we can get equipment for it. Ooh, we want 2 of those. And actually, while we're at it, I think since this is seemingly where the Geomancers are, maybe we are in luck. Now we just have to see if we can get a bell for him. It also seems like this is where you can find Dark Knight stuff. Oh, no, perfect. Okay. Let's see. What can we sell? We don't need these anymore. They're too weak. There we go. And now we can buy a bell. And now... oh, we need 2. Whoops. Awkward. Look, it's fine. We can just find stuff to sell. Oh, like those mithril rods. See, we don't need all of them. Let's see. Long swords, I don't need these. Dagger, don't need. Knife. Got like 4 of them. There we go. See, and now we got enough for another diamond bell. And do that. Now, we're looking good. Alright, so we finally got our Geomancer kit out. And again, there was like harps. Although, I don't think it's very useful, if I remember. Like, I don't think, like, unfortunately, it's weird because there are bows in this game, and bows as a weapon are not bad. The problem is the classes that use bows are not very good. Which is a shame because they're cool weapons. It's just, you know, why would I want to use a weapon that's, or a class that's really bad? Or just like very mediocre. Earthen drums. Listen to this song of mine. Lord Bahamut, greatest dragon of all, awaits the warrior, great or small. Should he bring a hero, bringing his fall, his power would be at their beck and call, or at their beck and call. In short, beat Bahamut, get Bahamut. Listen to the song of mine. There were men who sought power, but that light would sooner devour. And when strength overflowed, nothing could make it slow. So the mortals on earth could but cower. But 4 heroes of darkness did come to banish the light that had strung this realm to its limits. Now the light is diminished, and to darkness the world will succumb. Slumbering shadow beneath the lake bides its time, for the day he awakes, and the chains of darkness he shall break, Lord of the deep Leviathan. So we've actually kind of seen Leviathan. Leviathan's actually on the floating continent, because we did see that shadow in the water. Now, what he's talking about is, again, it's more lore stuff, because we stopped the flood of light, literally. We reverted it. Listen to the song of mine. Odin, most righteous and chivalrous knight, for fear of his awesome and terrible might, sealed it away in a castle so tight, lest his dark soul eclipse even the light. And Odin's also a summon, but he's in a little bit more difficult place for us to find. Here is a song for an item or thing that into one's pocket fair fortune may bring. Alright, that's kind of funny. What about you? Choco, 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 bone. Choco, choco, bone. Bone, 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 choco, choco. Nice. Don't think there's anything else here, but a nice little town. At least they got us stuff for our geomancer, so now they can actually, you know, play the game. But we can do stuff. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. Actually, hold on, is there like a little random encounter here? Because I know there are some spots where... Yeah, there you go. Some sorcerers. I guess they're the tougher version of wizards that we were fighting. Yeah, I'd say they're tougher. Also, it's very nice now that we don't have to worry about our geomancer dying instantly. Wow. Yeah, good thing we upgraded our equipment. We deal damage now. Nice. Definitely way better. Okay, let's hop in our boat. Let's see, bunch of swamps here. Now, if I remember technically, over there is where we have to go. But before we go there, just, you know, scope out the area a little bit. I think we're gonna come back here later. What's up here? Because I do know, yeah, we're definitely going to be coming back through a lot of this stuff later. Also, what is with this, like, continent and it's, like, really weird river layout in this mountain? Oh, yeah, definitely going to be back in here later for some. Alright, let's fly where we gotta fly. And by that, I mean, well, you'll see. As we get shot down brutally. Yeah, they just blow up our ship. Ugh. Welcome to Sardonia. Why must we fight our brethren? This is pure madness. See, all along the losing side will be branded as traitors for executing. This is not fair. All along this losing side. Yeah, okay. What makes you think you outsiders can just waltz into our castle grounds? Get. Yeah, so we unfortunately get caught in the middle of a revolution. Now, there is a lot of stuff here. And by that I mean there's just like a lot of parts to Saronia. Because where we are is the Kingdom of Saronia. So, there's like actually a bunch of different town districts. So like over here is a different district. Yep, southwestern. Let's see, the king split his military forces in half and set two against each other. It's madness! I can't believe my eyes. Minster Gigametz. His shadow looked like a giant bird. It looked like the mythic Garuda. All the shops here have been shuttered by the royal decree, but people can still get their hands on weapons. That shop's open at least. Oh, that's very convenient. Anything else in here? There's a bunch of frogs over there. Let's see. Oh, hello, mysterious old man. If only Prince Alice were here, maybe things would be different. Okay, well, we need to find the prince. I'm sure we'll find him. I mean, that's what we're good at. Let's see, the king refuses to hear counsel. If anyone dares speaks out, he puts them to death right there. Sardonia is divided into 4 districts. Oh, good to know. Weapons and armor pieces can change during the story beat. Some players might throw a fit. I know, right? My research mainly involves the study of chocobos. I've discovered how to call forth the fat chocobo. Voila! Yep. So at least you still have access to... All these are just... Are they just all Gestalt grains? No, they just actually are just all Gestalt grains. I mean, thanks. I wish you taught me Chocobo, because then we could actually use Summoner, but, you know, guess not, right? Well, let's keep on looking around, see if there's anything else. Also probably check out the weapon shop. Let's see, if only the prince would be different. Well, we don't have a prince yet. We'll have to find him. Dun, 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 bum, 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 bum. I love it as the NPCs just blocking the way. Oh, wait a minute. I think there was something we... Oh, here we go. There was a young man in the tavern who was a dead ringer for the prince. He was right in this tavern. Okay. Get a load of this brat. He thinks he's the prince of the kingdom. What a laugh. Wahahaha. Hey there, little prince. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Leave him alone. Oh boy, here we go. More golden knights. That's fine. We can just do that. And you know what? You heal yourself, actually. Okay, only taunted 2. That's not too bad. Well, it's good to know that we take, like, no physical damage. Nice, Geomancy did a good job. You know, on the downside, though, we take a lot for magic. Keep on using Geomancy. And you know what, you do that. Okay, well. Okay, only 1 missed, and that's fine. The one that the taunt missed ended up just hitting me anyways. Ooh, that's a good one. Nice. Have mercy! I am Alice, son of King Gorn, and heir to the throne of Sardonia. Thank you for coming to my aid. What on earth happened to Sardonia? This is not easy to say, but my father has changed. He suddenly pitted our army forces against each other. I tried to talk sense into him, but he could not be swayed, and he sent me into exile. I realize you are not but travelers to our land, but would you lend me your aid? I must return to the castle to reason with my father. Of course, your highness. Thank you. And now we have the prince. And before we forget that, let's go over here. Praise be, it's the young prince. Please take this. And we get a dragon mail, which I will slap that on graciously. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. I think that's just for Dragoons. Well, we're gonna be using Dragoons in a little bit, so don't worry about it. And a Wind Spear, also another very important weapon for us. Because again, probably gonna need need the stuff to fight with a Dragoon. Okay, well, that's a couple of stuff. Where do we want to go next? I guess the southeastern. Yeah. Go into the southeastern district. Let's see, the tower in the middle of this district is known as the Dragon Spire. The Dragoons keep their prized treasures at the top too. Yep, it's a dungeon. Just here for us. Specifically to really grind, actually. That's why it's here. The word around town is that Prince Alice is exiled, and he's right with me. Yep. And it is true, there are a lot of treasures in here, so we're probably going to try to get a bunch of them. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, maybe we switch you back to Dragoon. Maybe. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. I'll try that. Also, the encounter rate's just, you know, kind of chilling for now, which I'm appreciating. Hey, a bunch of treasure. Well, there's all the enemies. Do that. Our poor white mage. Unfortunately, we don't have an alternate class for them. Oh my god. Look, dude, I just need to get my Dragoon up in the air because he took so much damage. Holy shit, did he lose, like, the speed draw? That he's just going so late? Holy shit. Oh no. Please don't. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. I thought it was gonna stone. It's alright, it just, you know. It didn't do that. Or Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Phoenix Down, Thunder Spear, Dragon Spear. Very good equipment. And hopefully we'll have enough to, like, have Kyle also become a Dragoon, which you're probably going to need again in a second. Look, trust me, there is a reason why I'm gathering Dragoon gear. As you can probably assume, I'm going to have to fight something that really Dragoons are only good against. Dragon Mail, Thunder Spear, Dragon Helm, Dragon Mail. So we may even run a full party of Dragoons for shits and giggles. What the fuck are these enemies doing here? A Sandworm and Camelopos? It's so strange, why are these here? Go for the terrain. Yeah, you just do that as a filler. Wow, they chunked the shit out of us. Damn, like everything in this part of the game just kind of seems to actually be tough now. Okay, Earthquake. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll just do that. Should be fine, just setting to auto. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Let me just, like, check around here. Actually, let's go and check another district of town real quick. Because I know if we do want to try to get a little bit of levels, we can go back into the Dragoon Tower. But let's take a look around the other areas of town. Let's see, did you know that most geomancers and bards train in Duster? Actually, yeah, we did. It's a good thing we went there. Let's see, can we actually use the inn? Oh, okay, cool. Same items. Let's see, gnomish bread, don't really need that. Gnome Gestalt greens. Actually, I'll take a couple of these. And by couple, I mean, you know what? Never mind, we're poor. Whoops, I forgot. We're broke. Let's just heal quick. And play it safe. Play it safe. I think we also have, like, just outside of this district, there's, like, another district to check out. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, they said the weapon shops are open. Are the magic shops? Do magic count as weapons? I don't know. Nope, of course not. Yep. Let's see. There you go. That's the real answer. Only dragoons can defeat the avian monster known as Garuda. Yes, that is correct. Let's see, there was once a tunnel that connected the bottom... Let's see, that connected the dungeons of Castle Saronia to the bottom of the ocean. It's blocked off now, but maybe you could get in from the ocean floor? Dude, we don't have a submarine. What are you talking about? Ooh, perfect. Okay, so there are more... That's important. You know, very apparent what they're doing here. Because we are going to need to run multiple... Wait a minute, why are there 2 weapon shops? And this one's closed, though. Alright, fine. Game lied. Okay. So, on that note, let's turn you into Dragoon. Yep, do that. Oh yeah. Looking good. So now you got double Dragoons. I think you have better equipment. Let's see. I don't think we have any more money. Let's check over here. Because this is the other district we didn't go to. There was once a tunnel. Yep, we already heard about that. What's up over here? Magic shop. Cathedral? You can find information on anything in the Saronia library. Been closed for a while. Damn. Shoo, go away. The library is closed. Damn, dude. Can I, like... Yep, only Dragoons can defeat Garuda. I think we have enough equipment to, like, maybe turn one more person into a Dragoon. But, I'll be honest, I think I'd rather just keep our casters as casters. Yeah, weird. Why can't we just run into sandworms here? It's really... random. Because we're not in a desert. I mean, unless, if we're going by semantics, do you consider, like, the sandstones or the bricks they probably are using for the ground here desert? I don't know. Big doubt. Oh yeah, there you go. See, our jumps are dealing pretty good damage now. I don't think it'll be as much as, like, a boosted monk punch, but you know what? I'll take that. That and the random chance here of Earthquake is always good. Let's go Geomancy. Okay, so now I think we just go up to here, right? Wait, hold on. Gotta scroll all the way up. Let's use one of these just in case. And while we're at it, make a save here. Okay. Let's see what'll happen here. Prince Alice, let me pass. But you've been exiled. Can't let you through. What is it? The king has given them permission to enter. Yes, sir. Forgive me, your highness. Please, come on through. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Everything will go totally fine. Your audience with His Majesty is scheduled for tomorrow. This room is yours to use until you rest. Yep. Right. Uh-huh. Am I disturbing you? No, your highness. I can't sleep for worry. Let's see. What could my father be thinking? Am I not his own flesh and blood? Does he not care for me? How could a father exile his own son? Well, you see, it's a complicated thing, and I'm sure he has his reasons. He must care for you, your highness. There isn't a parent in this world that doesn't love their child. There must be something else to this. Perhaps. Tomorrow we can meet with the king and ask for an explanation. That does little to dissuade or to assuage my worry. Uh-oh. And here comes the king with the steel chair. The king attacked with a knife. Death to the prince. Father, stop. What has overcome with you? Minister Gigamets has entered the room. What are you doing, sire? Don't stop. Kill the prince. It was him. Ugh. The king turned the knife on himself instead. Father, I won't be manipulated any longer. But how? Could it withstand my mind control? I would rather die than raise a hand against my beloved son. I shall not submit to your will. Well then. You will perish, fool. The prince will join you shortly. Stop, you'll have to fight. You'll have to get past us first. You barely worth the trouble. I'll dispose of you in no time. And then Gigamets attacks. And, surprised, he's Garuda. Okay, well, they said dragoons are the only thing that can hit him. I don't think that's exactly true, but it does deal the most damage to him. This can get kind of ugly. I'm not gonna lie, it can get kind of bad. So, yeah. He does have a weakness, and that is arrow. Which we got kind of lucky on there. Alright, double jumps. Oof. That's why they recommended dragoons, because you can just dodge his thunder. Okay, nice, big hits, big hits. Look, at least our Geomancer's using Cyclone, so we're getting the correct spells we need. Look, we just need a couple more jumps, and then he's dead. You know? Then it's GG no re. And you just keep on doing that. I think we're just gonna have to race him here. I know, not the most optimal way to play it, but we're gonna have to see what to do here. Okay, probably gonna kill him. Jump. Jump. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I saw that one coming. Yeah, ideally, probably gonna just say, if you're doing this, just turn everyone into a dragoon. Father! Alice, my son, I've been under the minister's control for so long. Father, it's not your... I do not deserve forgiveness, nor do I expect it. Just know that your return has saved me. My soul is now freed from that torturous hold. Alice, please, you must take your rightful place on the throne and bring peace to Saronia once more. Father! I love you, my son. No! Another casualty. Your Highness. You have my thanks, Vice. Like a fool, I doubted my father's love. You're not a fool. You clearly loved him. I will assume the throne as the rightful king of Saronia, as my father's wish. Without your help, Gigamets' crimes could have never come to light. Thank you. All hail King Alice! Thank you, brave warriors. And he leaves the party. Well, I know that was rather tragic, but... Hold on, can we use the bet the rest? No? Okay. That's fine, time to go looting. yeah, it's, yeah. Time to go loot the treasury, as always. I know, right? Like, what else is new for us? We save the day, and then we go raid the treasury every time. Yep, then we go down here. Oh, and then you just... Never mind. Earthen Bell. I think we have all this stuff already. Yeah, this is where you would get the equipment for Geomancers if you didn't go to Dust. And let's go back up and around. Hooray for the Warriors of Light! As my father wished, I shall usher in a new era of peace in Sarania. No, not just Sarania, the whole world. I cannot I cannot wallow in self-pity forever. Hurrah for King Ellis! I grant you free reign in my kingdom, and you are welcome to request anything you deem useful on your noble quest. Well, you think you could give me another airship since you guys, like, blew up mine? We don't have a ship anymore. Noah's lute can resound within dreams, but now it lies dormant, some would deem, in the Temple of Time, or so it seems. Okay, that's really specific. Beneath the seas, under waves that mourn, lies a temple abandoned and torn, in southern Sarania, between the horns. Okay, well that's good to know. And unfortunately, we don't really have any way to do that, but well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's go explore the rest of the castle, because I'm pretty sure there is more stuff for us to take. What the hell is in here? When he died, the great mage Noah bequeathed his powers onto his three disciples, Xande, Doga, and Uniel. The only ones powerful enough to cause the calamity we're facing now are those three mages and Dalg. The Nautilus's engine should be powerful enough to get you there through the gales across... Oh, okay. Alright, well that's good to know. Looks like we've got a new place to go to. Oh, okay. I was like, how the hell am I supposed to do this? Uh-huh. It's down here. Oh. Remember what the bard was saying about something about Odin? Let's see. This is a dead end, but I heard that there used to be a tunnel back here in the day. Yeah. That tunnel leads over to where Odin is, which, again, a much, much later endgame thing. But, probably later on we'll fight him. Not for a while, but he's one of those things that you do before you finish the game. Because, well, duh, he's Odin. Don't you want to get some cool summon? Hooray for the Warriors of Light. Hooray for me. Let's see, we're the Engineer Corps. And you're welcome to take our Nautilus airship. Let's see, we dug it out of some ancient ruins and we fixed it up. We'll go and get it. Perfect, that's great. We needed an airship. This poor guy. Huh, wait for me! Wow, that was... Okay, cool. That was quick. I was expecting that to be a lot more of an arduous task. Fly safely. And now we have the Nautilus airship. Perfect. And this airship is very fast. The bright side about it is that's how we're going to get through those gales that they were talking about. Okay, right, there's nothing here. Let's get out of here. Go over here. And now we're going to pit stop in like all these different places real quick. Let's heal up. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, everyone's dead. Okay. Where the hell? I swear to God, if it's in like another district. Oh, hey, we finally get buffs. Let's see, Thundaga. These are all pretty good. but we really want these. Damn, we need a lot of money. That's what we need. We're poor. We like just actually need money. Just teach you all these and protect. There we go. Okay. We have to go and find... I think it was in the southwestern part of the kingdom over here. I think was the free revive. Yeah, we go in here. And we just revive over here. Nice. Let's keep on going. Excuse me. There we go. Alright, what do we got in the armor shop? Anything good? Actually, not bad. Not bad at all, to be honest. But the problem is... it's all so expensive. You're killing me, game. You're killing me. Okay. And I know we can go check out the library, but before we do that, let's just park here. Is there an inn here? No, there is no inn here. Oh, son of a bitch. Let's go here, rest up. I want to check out the library here, because I don't think I've ever actually seen what's in there. So we'll take a peek in there while we're at it. Alright. Okay, game plan here. We need money. We're broke as shit. We might actually just, like, find a spot and do a little bit of grinding while we're at it. Because we could always use some more of the profits. Alright, what's in here? Great library. Book of Owen. Engineer who invented the reactor. Let's see. Tower of Owen. Interesting. Let's see. Effigies who set seek the crystal. Only 4 great fangs possess safe passage if those are missed. Okay. The Wrath of Light was miscalculation. I'll have to place into my son Dash into a cryogenic sleep to protect him if all goes wrong. If something would happen to the Tower of Owen, he can wake up and repair it. He can keep the continent afloat. Interesting, so we're getting the lore dump here. Let's see, Volume 2. Our experiment with the floating continent succeeded. All that has remained is to place it on, let's see, on the west of the cross of the Dalig Peninsula. We abused the power that the light hath brought on us, and thus doomed the world into ruination. The wrath of light cannot be stopped. There is no hope. Though the 4 warriors of darkness managed to stall the wrath of light, we don't know from whence they hail, but we must be grateful for their help. Book of the Blade. Those serious about training in the ways of a dark blade make their pilgrimage to Falgabard, a hidden mountain village west of Saronia. Thermodynamic meta theory and perpetual motion. The principles of the theory of perpetual motion engines and see the wheel of time. See, you deal with the matter of antimatter. Oh, okay. Airships in action. Top 3 airships. 1. The Diving Nautilus. 2. The Colossal Invincible. And 3. The Indomitable Enterprise. Oh, damn. Well, that was actually kind of cool. We got to learn a little bit more about the world. Okay, well. Let's see. If we want Dark Knight stuff, there's a hidden mountain village. Also, it's funny. Why is it that, like, Dark Knights in this game are, like, they're basically ninjas, kind of. And ninjas are a class in this game, which is really funny. That they just kind of act like that. Oh, ancient ruins? Okay, we're not coming in here. We're gonna get our ass kicked if we go in here, actually. We're holding off on that one. Let's see. Where is it? Could have swore. Also, we move like hella fast, by the way. Oh, I think I know why we can't go over there. Don't worry about it then. We'll get back to that. I am kind of curious about one thing. What is this? Oh, it's Uniel's shrine. Oh, that's Uniel. They're asleep. Interesting. Yes, we're definitely coming back here later if they're one of the great powerful wizards that can save the day. Can't do anything here yet. But we do have our next destination, which is down here. What class do I even want to make you guys? Probably could just keep them as dragoons for now, I think. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, might be a good idea. We'll stick with dragoons, and then probably see what's next on the list here. Because it just kind of depends on like how tough the enemies are going up ahead. Because we don't have the equipment for Dark Knight. Could probably turn one of them back into a monk. You know what? We'll stick like this, actually. Let me just save the game. And let's get to it. I think we just go up. And there we go. Wow. Yeah, everything just deals so much damage. Cyclone. How much damage? It's okay. Yeah, decent damage. Wow. I don't know if it got the insta-kill off the break or not, but okay. Take that. Wow, our dragoons, they literally did nothing. Excuse me. Oh my god, all these big bird encounters. Okay. Well, we set up our commands now. Here's the part where we just, sit here and see what's up. Okay, good decent damage with break. It's nice that at least now we have our white mage casting pretty good spells for free. Can't complain about that. I do appreciate the compensation on my then. Nice, more break. Wow, that jump damage is really good. And we park our airship. And let's get in there. Okay, Doga's Manor. Who's there? Trespassers, don't you know this is the hall of the great mage Doga? Seize them. Kupo? Ain't no way, he's having Moogles arrest us? Wait, are you four? What up, Doga? My word, if it isn't the Warriors of Light and Flesh. Well, if the crystals have chosen you, far be it from me to question them. I have something to tell you. I know who is threatening the world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Xande. Along with Uniel, we are the disciples of the greatest master of them all, Noah. When Master Noah died, he gifted me with his magic. He gave Uniel the powers over the dreamscape, and finally, he gave Xande the power of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, Xande sought to poison this world. He used the power of the Earth Crystal, combined with the technological know-how of the ancients, to bring about the Great Earthquake. But the Earth Crystal's gone for. Goldor destroyed it. Oh, what? That wasn't the real Earth Crystal. It was just a rock I enchanted to produce gold. The real crystal is still hidden away, undisturbed. Xande has tried to rid the world of light, and now he's trying to harness the power of darkness and use it for his own power. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. But he cannot be allowed to unbalance? Yeah, unbalance the world. I will come with you and aid you in your quest. Wow. You have a really powerful ally. Thanks, Doga. Also, now I think about it, yeah, this is the first game with rules. See, I can't stop Xande with my powers alone. When time comes, I hope. I may not even be able to make it past the monsters to the Cave of the Circle. What do you mean, Cave of the Circle? Master Uni is the guardian of the world of dreams. She sleeps in a shrine south of Saronia, Kupo. Well, yeah, I figured that much. What can I do for you? Just grab one of these. See, Master Xande used to be such a good person, but he was so disappointed by Master Nova's gift of mortal life that he left without a word, Kupo. Ah, I see. Here's where we get the level 6 spells. These are actually really good stuff, but again, we're too broke. Master Doga told us that Xande caused the Great Earthquake. That is true. No chocobos in the air. And yep, we get summon the fat chocobo here. But let me go up this way. And let's see, what do we got? The Cave of the Circle is connected to the world of darkness. It's teeming with monsters, Kupo. I hope that Master Doga will be okay. No, Master Doga, you can't go into the Cave of the Circle. Please, it's too dangerous. And over here you can get free healing. This urn contains wellspring water, Kupo. Since you've received the light of the crystal, Kupo, you can revive or heal your wounds by drinking it. Oh, so it's really just an us kind of thing. And now we hit the switch. Oh, you bastard. We have to use Mini. Oh, why? I hate it. Of course. Gotta make me do it. Alright, we hit the Mini. I hope I can unmini, because if not, this is gonna suck. I hope this isn't a mini dungeon. I'd hope not. Nope, it is a mini dungeon. Awkward. Okay, alright. Well, we're gonna have to do this the hard way again. You know what? We are going to make you Black Mage. Hold on, we're going back out. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna make you a Black Mage, keep you White Mage, and we're gonna have you just become Geomancer. And then you, I guess, also become a Geomancer? Yeah. We'll just do that. Because then we'll be able to have them cast magic, and we won't have to worry too much. And we already have a Black Mage that has a good spell list. And we have a healer. And that's kind of the important part here. Oh, Demon Horse. So I will just have you both use Terrain. Yep, you do that, and then you use Break. And there we go. Now we've got the kit set up. It's fine, it's fine. Everyone's just gonna take a lot of damage, but I mean, we're getting kills, we're doing damage. know, unironically, this may actually be pretty good for us. I think it's just up this way. Rain to rain. How you do that? There we go. Yeah, no, we actually kind of slap a bit like this. Earthquake, good random. Unironically, not too bad. Let's see. You're on your way to clean up after a late dinner and your sibling took the chance to rank how dumb shonen anime is now that you're adults. Damn. Oh, you still have to clean up after dinner. Don't worry, you didn't miss too much. Nothing too much. We're in a mini dungeon. Well, okay, I say that, but you did miss a little bit. But don't worry about it. TLDR, we're going through a dungeon, and we're shrunk. Which means, unfortunately, no physical damage. Meaning, we're playing safe. We do have a new ally, though. Good old Doga. Wait a minute. When mankind foolishly tried to wield weapons that they could not control, they were sealed away in Eureka. Now those weapons are necessary. The sigil leads to the Dimensional Rift. That is where you can find the key, or the Eureka key. And it's also very funny that, if you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, this is where Eureka came from as well. Basically, a lot of that game's plot comes from this game, and a couple others, which is really funny. And also, thank you for the hydration and the posture. Already straighten myself up. Drink a little bit of water. Am I still asleep? No, okay, good. Look, I will say, I'm not the biggest fan of the mini dungeons, but I do appreciate it, because it does feel nice that, it is a little bit of a change of pace to have, like, a restriction dungeon. But my only gripe with it is, you know, I don't like having to switch my melee guys into casters, because they usually don't have spells, but I'll be honest, now that I have Geomancers, it's kind of great. I don't have to worry about it. Like, we're kind of good. Because it gives them access to good spells based off the terrain, and I don't have to worry too much about equipment for them. Unironically, really good. We made it. But we can't rest much longer. My life force won't last much. Doga, what are you talking about? Here, let me cast a spell on your ship. This allows you to travel underwater. Sipido Moo Pain. The Nautilus can now travel underwater thanks to Doga's spell. Must go to the Temple of Time, under the sea at the Cape Twinhorn, south of Sarania. There you will find Noah's lute. Why do we need that? The music of that magic lute can reach up to the world of dreams, and you must use it to wake up Uniel and bring her back to our world. I, on the other hand, must go and fetch Eureka's key. Once you have found Uniel, you'll need it to alright. You'll need to commandeer the Invincible, a colossal battleship. Now go, find the loot, and awaken Uniel. We'll see each other again, young heroes. And Doga leaves the party. Well, that's okay. He didn't really do too much for us, but he's gonna do a lot for us now with what he's got in plan. I'll warp out of here with my magic, and I leave Uniel to you. Farewell, warriors. I don't like that he just kind of dropped my ass here and I'm still minied. Hopefully I can, you know, still go back. Hold on, I think it was over here. Because also while we're at it, if it's just like, you know, no problem. Can we go back in there? So I actually wouldn't mind using this as like a little mini grind spot because we can get some money. We can buy some spells that we're missing. Yeah, why not? We'll do this for a hot second. Because we seem to be doing pretty decent damage anyways. Yeah, we're getting like 1k a battle. That's not bad, we can use that, get some money. I will gladly take that, because I do want to buy some of the spells while we're here, actually. Nice Earthquake. Easy back-to-back Earthquake. Ba-da. Bum, 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 bum. Red Knights. Oh. I don't think we actually fought these guys. Well, it's okay, they're dead now. Nice, getting some levels. How much money do we have now? Almost. I want to say let's get at least like 15k, because then we can buy some more spells from Doga's Mansion here. Because I do think there's also one other thing that we'll check out as well. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, not too bad. Oh, and ironically, we're getting job classes for Geomancer. Let's see, how much money we at now? Maybe like one more battle. Because there is another place we can check out too now that we have the water ship. Actually, there's like a handful of places, so we're probably going to be like going around a little bit. There's a couple of things we want to take a look at. Nice, nice. Probably do one more. I think we'll level up everyone again. Oh shit, whoops. You know what, that's fine. We'll heal. And now let's just pop back in there, get our level. There we go. Nice. And everyone else gets a level. Okay, that's good enough for now. So let's hit that, and this should revert our statuses. Oh, no, it just revives KO people. Okay, fine. Fine, we're doing it the other way. Have you use mini on everyone. And let's change jobs. What do I want you as? You know what? Let's have you do that. And then we'll have you go back to being a black belt again, because that was going pretty good for you. And we'll leave you like that for right now. Hit that. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now these are some other good spells that we want. Like, we want haste. We also want these. But I think we're going to have to wait. Let's hold off on it just yet, because there is one other place we're going to go to right now that'll have a bunch of magic stuff that we'll take a look at in a moment. Oh, now I gotta backtrack a little bit here. Some chimeras, that's fine. Do that. And we'll just have you use break. Ooh. I forgot, you can actually see the progression of stone in this game by looking at the sprite. That's actually really cool. And there was the full insta-break, nice. Not too bad. And let's just use a potion while we're at it. We're almost out of here. Okay, so now I'm gonna go. You see that over there? So now if we go right here, you can dive with the spell. And welcome to the underwater. Also, what the hell? It's a Batu. Dude, it's a unicorn fish. And you just keep on using Golem. Insta-kill? Come on. Nah. Almost. Not quite. It's fine. That's fine. Pretty decent kick. Good thunder. Actually, we'll just have you keep on kicking. Just have you use regular thunder and Golem Staff. Okay. There we go. Not bad. Da-da-da. Oh, okay, the cave is up there. Also, I love, like, the music down here is so, like, calming. You know, despite us fighting fish at the bottom of the sea, but don't worry about it. I will say there's not too much undersea content in this game, it's just a couple little areas for us to take a look at. It's weird, it's kind of like when you're playing Pokemon Emerald and stuff, and there's really only like a couple of spots that are worth diving in. But now we go up here. And now we're at a village here in the middle of nowhere. But it's actually Doga's village. This is Doga's village. All spells sold here were restored from ancient texts by Master Doga himself. Yep, so you can buy magic of all levels here in Doga's village. And you can also buy summons of all levels. So, as you can imagine, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna buy one of each. Don't worry about this. We're probably gonna buy more of these later, but just trust me. So we're gonna get that for now. And what else? Yeah, pretty much. This is the place to go to get all of your spells. Let's see. Thundaga is like the only good option here, I'm gonna be honest, because this one is kind of a meh. A race is good. Like, okay, a race is good in the sense that you remove magical buffs on enemies. The problem with the race is you can't tell if enemies have magical buffs on them. So, you see the problem, right? Like, it's not just a me thing. Let's see, okay. I want Thundaga, I want Firaga, but I also want Haste. Haste is, like, actually important. What about you? What do you have? Oh, you've got, like, the good shit. Like, the good. We want that. These spells all kind of suck. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna buy Haste. Okay, now, the other thing we're gonna do. Transform you into an Evoker. Because now that we have actually the summons to teach you, we're gonna need to remove some spells. So go to your spell list. Let's see, we are gonna remove Sleep, Poison. I don't remember what elemental is level 3. We'll have 5. What element is level 3? Yep, learned that. Shiva's level 2. Ramu's level 3, so Thundara. Ifrit. And Titan. Okay, so we need to unlearn Thundara. And you're gonna learn Thundara. And you learn haste. Jesus Christ, level 41 in White Mage. Think we would have a White Mage alternative spell by now, but no, fortunately not. We don't have another job for it yet. I think in the 3D remake that's on the DS, which I also have, ironically enough, they add another class, which is supposed to be like Shaman, which is like an in-between White Mage and then like a later level. Because they did the same thing. So like Black Mage and White Mage, in this game, there's no upgrade for them until much later. So, or until like just later, we just don't have it yet. But they, in the DS game, I think it's in there. I don't know if it's in this game or they move it around, I think, where you get it. So, we'll try this. We'll try this, we'll have our summons, and see how it goes. I know, I'm not the biggest fan of our party comp, but you know what? It'll get shit done. Okay, back underwater we go. Because I'm trying to think where else. Because we do have the Temple of Time we have to go to, so we're probably... Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. So we're probably going to do that. And to do that, we have to go to, like, the Cape Horns, which I'll show you on the map in a second. You gotta go up and around. And just do that. Pick. Yep. Can only use summons in this. Do that, and... Oh shit, I forgot to use Break on my White Mage. Oh, interesting. I could just have the White Mage attack too, and that also works. Because it just counts as stoning them. Interesting. Do that, Golem Staff. Oh, right. I guess it's not Thunder, it just is like a Paralyze? Or maybe it's just random what spell the summons use. Either way, interesting. Okay, so now we need to come back up out of the water here. And now that we did that, go all the way around this way. And it's right here. Okay, and now we go in. Welcome to the Temple of Time. Yeah, another one of these. At least the dungeon's not too bad. It's okay. It's like... meh. Chimera Mage. Interesting. I don't think I have Titan yet. Yeah, Titan's over there. I can't use him yet. Guess we're just spamming Ison. And Golem. Okay. Holy shit! Bruh. Alright, these guys kind of do, like, crazy damage. What the fuck? Well, I think we found the difficulty spike. Do that. Revive if we can, or not. Alright. Oh, are you interested in Mario and Luigi Brotherhood? Yeah, actually I am. I do want to play that. I was thinking about picking it up. As for if I would stream it, I want to, but my only problem with that is, I'd have to set up my capture card for my Switch again. But I am interested in playing it, see how it is, because I saw that it was done by the team that does the Octopath games, so I was kind of curious to see how it is. But at the same time, I don't know, I've heard very mixed things, where it's like, I saw major outlets didn't like the game, but overall a lot of like other people playing it said it was pretty okay. I'm not too sure. I don't know. I feel like this is going to be the case of I have to be the one to sit down and play it to understand if I like it or not. Because I've seen it go kind of either way sometimes. Like, sometimes people will love a game, other times they'll hate it. Diamond Helm. Interesting. You know what? Give me Dragoon. Of course, door is locked. Bruh. What the hell? Do that, and you know what? Try that. Wow, 10 hits, and it only did that much damage? Damn, bro, that's crazy. Come on, Ramu. Nope, missed. Alright, time to spam Ison. Oh my god, okay. I was like, is that gonna like one-shot me? Ooh, big hits. Also, it's crazy. Only 500 EXP for that? That's rough, dude. Okay. Heavy kick. Okay, I'm curious. Hopefully, it says escape, but I'm hoping it, like, just does, like, chocobo kick or something. Because I don't actually want to run from the fight, you know what I mean? Hopefully that's, what it'll do. Unless did they, like, legitimately not invent chocobo kick until, like, later? Chocobo kick? Question mark? Okay, no, it just actually is chocobo kick. Okay, good. We're good. Never mind. Damn. This shit hurts. Like, actually a vibe check of a dungeon. All I can say is, I hope we get, like, a bunch of levels while we're here, because this shit is killing me. Defender. Oh my god, so many locked doors in this place. Making me use all of my keys. Another diamond mail. Slap that on. Oh, actually, one game that I've been thinking about, excuse me, either starting on stream or maybe trying to play in my spare time. I kind of want to play Dragon Age Origins, because you know, I've been seeing like a bunch of news about people talking about like the new Dragon Age that came out, but I kind of want to try Dragon Age Origins because Dragon Age is one of those games that it's like it seems interesting to me, but I never really got around to trying it. So I was thinking, if not that, I know people said Mass Effect is also really cool. So I figured, why not? Let's give it a shot. See if I like it. Chocobo Dash? Bruh. Okay. Well, I needed Chocobo Kick, but you know what? That's fine, I guess. I mean, sure, I could use the run. Okay. That is in here. Locked door, okay. We have a couple more keys. Diamond gloves, another orichalcum dagger. Dragon Age is an RPG. Let's see, you barely know about Dragon Age. Look, to be honest, I don't know anything about it either. Kind of what got me into looking into it was, I know Kyle, one of the games that he runs for his D&D table, they've been doing like a Dragon Age system or a Dragon Age tabletop system, and it seems cool, but I'm like, I don't know anything about Dragon Age. I only know like regular D&D and Pathfinder. So I was like, well, why not? Let me take a look at this and see if it's like anything that's cool. And the answer is I don't know anything. So I figured, why don't I just, you know, play the video game that everyone says is pretty good? And maybe I can learn something that way. Although, granted, I don't know. Because it's weird. It's not like Mass Effect, where like a lot of people say Mass Effect is good because Mass Effect 1 through 3 are good. But then everything after 3 is a mess. But then with Dragon Age, I hear like the opposite, where people say it's like Dragon Age Origins is the best one, and then 2 is meh, 3 is called Inquisition and it's not that good, and then 4 is Veilguard, I think, and it's like it went from playing like a CRPG to like playing like an action game, I think. I'll be honest, I really don't know anything about it other than it has like very drastic changes in gameplay, and the only other thing I can son of a bitch, the only other thing I can comment on it is like, oh well, thanks, that's real helpful, Ifrit. If only he didn't die. Damn. Oh, this is awkward. But yeah, the only other thing I know about it is like Mass Effect is the same thing the whole way through, where it's like third-person shooter, but with like RPG elements, and that seems interesting. I mean, it's like, look, I've really mostly played like JRPGs like this, and a couple other things. Like, I know I played Cyberpunk on release, and that's actually something I'd want to do on a stream, but, you know, I have to just make sure that I can play that on a stream and not get, like, copyright strike or something. But I'm pretty sure there's a streamer mode in it, so it should be fine. But that's something I want to play again, since I've never played it with the expansion, and I heard it really fixes the whole game, so I'm very interested in giving that a shot. In other, like, Western RPGs, like, I haven't played... Let's see, I played Skyrim on stream for the first time. That was interesting. I've never played Skyrim all the way through, and I can definitely say Skyrim is a game that I think if I want to revisit, I probably want to do it with mods, or like maybe set goals for myself in that game, because I feel like that is genuinely like the game that if you wanted to sit down and play that game forever, you got a game you can play forever, you know what I mean? Holy shit, you can run into behemoths here? Oh no. Am I fucked? This could be really bad. Possibly. Oh no, I don't like this at all. Amazing animation for Hellfire. He bunny hopped and shot a single fireball. I'm dead. I'm just actually dead. Oh my god. Okay, we're not dead. I thought we were, but what the fuck? Dude. Bruh. What the hell? Oh my god, dude. What? Why the behemoth? Why is he here? This is so bad. Okay, please jump back up in the air. You do that. Try to revive. Oh shit, I realized I should have tried to go for the stone with the white mage. Fuck. Okay, you know what? Perfect. Thank you for the healing light, Ifrit. Actually saved my ass. If you keep doing that, and you know what? Probably going for the break. Surely this behemoth will die soon enough. Jesus Christ. I'm still stunned. Okay. Do that. Okay, we like gotta get lucky because this is like ridiculous. Why is there a behemoth here? Please, please just die. Oh my god. There we go, thunderstorm. Thank you. Thank you for the judgment bolt, Ramu. Oh my god, he's still alive! Holy shit! Please. Oh my god, kill this thing. There we go, Jesus Christ. I mean, we got tons of job levels, but holy shit, dude. That was a little crazy. Please no behemoth. Dragon! Oh my god, what the fuck is in this place, dude? I hate it here. What is going on in this goddamn place? Rude, I may as well use Libra. Of course it misses. Okay, it's got 4k HP, no weakness. Yep. Good to know. Jesus Christ, everything hits like a fire truck here. Okay, please actually work. No, son of a bitch. Things are starting to get a little desperate, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, come on. Okay, well that does decent damage, but... Missed, come on. Like, stop giving me the status spell and, like, please actually do damage, Shiva. I really would appreciate it. Fuck. Bro, I'm going through it right now. It ain't happening. This ain't going good. Come on. Whew. This is actually pretty bad. Okay, thank God. Lamia Harp, Protect Ring, another Protect Ring. Okay, well at least now you have something. Time Embracers. Okay, I'm thinking, what else could we do? Surely there's gotta be something with more damage we can give. Okay, we gotta heal up. You know what? We're switching you back to Black Mage for now. I don't really have any other options here, and you're basically out of summons. So I'd rather you not try to just spam Chocobo Kick and then just do nothing. Let's do that. What about you? These are kind of better. I wish I had, like, better options here for you. Like, what if... I really like just do this. I mean, it's a little more damage. Yeah. think we'll just stick with night. We'll go back to the original plan. Oh, that's bad. Like, right out the box, huh? You hitting me with this? Oh my god, is it gonna be back-to-back triple lightning? Oh! I hate it here. I hate it. Absolutely. Miserable. Absolutely despicable. We hate it here. Where's my Phoenix down? Ugh. Really not having a good time in this place. Okay. Grab that. Now I'm absolutely not having a good time. I think we just run. Because I don't think we want to fight this. I mean... Okay, let me think. Yeah, we can. We can. It's just not going to be very easy, nor will it be fun. Can I, like, inflict anything to this guy? Like, if I could do that, maybe that'll help, you know? Do that. Maybe I can blind him? We'll give this a shot, and if it's no dice, then we run. You boost. And I guess you're just gonna spam Blizzard like every turn now. Okay, well... Sure, fuck it, we'll try and mini it. Let's see if this works. Nope. Unlucky. That. And you just heal yourself. Come on. Okay. We do that. Actually, let's see if we can stone him with the White Mage's attacks. Come on. Anything? Nah. Doesn't look like it. That's miserable. Keep on doing that. Try that. It's like, it's so much EXP and money, but it's like not enough IMO. Like, it doesn't feel worth it. And I feel bad, but I might actually just have to, like, slap an elixir on, like, our Black Mage just so we can use higher level spells again. Ugh, I really don't want to have to do that, but we might just have to. We'll see. Let's see how we're looking by the end of this. Locked door. These are keys. No. Okay. This encounter is not as bad as it seems. We can do it. It is doable. Look, I got worried because if they were going to start spamming Thunder again, then we would have been in real trouble. Okay, I got that. And last door. What do we got? And it's the lute. Noah's lute, the mythical instrument lost to the flow of time, begin to play a tender tune. What a tune. Amazing. Alright, and now we've got Noah's loot. Right, let's get the hell out of this place. This place sucks. I want to leave. The outer room. Get me the hell out. And now we can go up. And now that we've done that, we can go and wake up Uniel. Or Uni. Squawk? Noah's loot. Is that Noah's loot? Wake up, Uni! And let's use Noah's loot. Sonorous strumming of the lute reverberates around the room and passed into the world of her dreams. Yeah, it's a good thing we just happen to know how to play the lute, you know? Bum, 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 bum. All right. Huh? Squawk! Rudy's awake! Squawk! We have a wacky grandma. That was a nice nap. Come here, sit on my shoulder, sweet birdie. Yes, ma'am, Squawk. I'm still a bit stiff from such a long sleep. Gotta shake off the cobwebs. Oh my god. She's literally the wacky old grandma. Ha ha ha, the name's Uniel, overseer of the world of dreams, at your service. I've been asleep for so long, I hardly know what to make of the world nowadays. Oh, my real world's impressive, don't you think? But enough about that. Doga managed to reach me in my sleep and told me all about you and what Xande has done. First things first, we need a ship strong enough to transport us up and over the mountain ranges, and we should find what we're looking for in the ancient ruins to the north. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's be off. You're coming with? What? Are you embarrassed to go on an adventure with a venerable old mage like me? No, that's not what I thought not. Well then, shall we? And Uni joins the party. The Invincible can fly over mountain ranges. You'll need that ship if you ever hope to find the Fang of Earth. Come along. We're off to the ancient ruins. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here. And we get the Fang of Fire. What's this? It's another of the elemental fangs you've been collecting. With this, you should have 3 in total. Only with all 4 fangs can you hope to get past the statue Xande is guarding his tower. In order to find the final fang, the Fang of Earth, you'll need a formidable ship. Don't waddle. And we get the Fang of Fire. So remember how we got knocked back by those statues over on the eastern continent? That is how we get past it. The ancients who created that gigantic ship named it the Invincible. Fitting, huh? Yeah, actually, kind of. Okay, so there is another place we can go and check out, which probably gonna go and do. All the way down this way. The tiny little triangle island that we went to before that has nothing on it. Unless you go underwater. And then down here, we got some stuff. Whoops. I keep on, like, accidentally hitting the button. There we go. Let's get back down there. And we go in here. And we're in another dungeon. Alright. Let me just take a look at our stuff. Actually, we need to go and rest at an inn before we come in here. Let's go and head to like the nearest town. Let's see, where is actually the nearest town? Actually, we could just go right over this way. Yeah, there we go. And let's head up the inn. Ba-ba-ba. And we can heal up here. And then we can go back and check out that underwater cavern. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Okay. Now we should be okay to try and take on this cavern. So we'll head down here, and honestly, the main reason why we're also checking out is we kind of need more EXP. Like, technically, I could grind, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, there is probably going to be a part where I'm just gonna be honest, are gonna have to grind. Because that's just this kind of game, to be real. Do that. And you just use break. And we've got a auto battle. Okay, hopefully the enemies in this place should be like a lot less crazy compared to what we were fighting before. So this should be good for us. Get a bunch of easy levels too while we're at it. I know. What is a JRPG if not grindy? I know, right? And this is definitely the game for it. I mean, to be honest, technically, you could just go and grind all of the other classes, because when I'm leveling up, I am getting stats that are allocating according to whatever class I'm using. So technically, it's like if you wanted to be super optimal, you could like mess around a bit like that and switch jobs around. Job levels also, like there's a lot of like math that you don't, or that you really don't know or don't expect. Like, for example, you know how Joe the Lazy here has a lot of level 1 spells per day, and same thing with Tav. It's mostly because they have high levels in, ooh, we got another defect here, that's really good. It's because they have high levels in their job class, so for example, they're like level 40 something for their jobs in, black magic, white magic. The only problem is, so this is like the low level caster class. It specializes in low level magic. So of course, they're gonna have a lot of uses of like level 1 and 2 spells per day, but the high level ones sort of won't come into play until we get like a better job for them. As for our melee guys, we're kind of having Kyle play mostly agility and strength type of DPS classes. And for myself, I'm just kind of playing a strength and I think like toughness or strength and stamina type of melee fighter. So usually my character's trade-off is does a little less damage, but it's tanky. Kyle will do more damage, has a higher chance to crit, a little bit more evade, but is a little less tanky. And our two casters, well, they're squishy, but one deals a lot of damage, one prioritizes in healing. That's kind of the gist of it, really. That's also why now, compared to like the start of the game, we're able to just spam our cure spells over and over and over. Because we just quite literally have that many spell charges now. And it's also why like now we just, and even in auto battles, we'll just have Joe's Vampire. It's just easier. I mean, it's just tons of free damage, and we're just always usually have charges for it, so yeah. Nothing to really worry too much about. Also, it's a good thing the enemies here are kind of weak, because this just makes the grind a little easier. Wow, the break progression on that, pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, just do that. Play it safe. Dual Tomahawk. If I remember, I think that's a weapon for... Oh wow, Sea Witch. I think that's a weapon for... Viking? Again, Viking's not a bad class. It's a pretty good one. If anything, I should probably swap back to it. It's just we have better weapons for Knight right now. And it's just the downside about Viking is you can't use swords. And, well, I'm gonna be real with you. This is a Final Fantasy game, so most of the good weapons in this game are swords. Yeah, that's kind of the downside about a lot of old Final Fantasy. It's very sword-dominated. Or lances, if you're doing a Dragoon. But even with that, it's like Dragoons sort of have soft caps. I mean, the fact that jump takes you out of, you know, the ability to be targeted is great. But my only downside with it is, okay, you dodge it so you can't be, what's it called? You can't be targeted by enemies. But now it makes it so, you know, your mages are gonna just get, like, targeted. It's like they're gonna get mollywopped, they're gonna get their ass kicked. You know what I mean? They're gonna get big wallops. That's the only downside I have with Dragoon, because Dragoon's good in theory, it does a lot of damage. It has its uses. It's just, my only problem is, unless everyone is a Dragoon, then you're just basically sending some people to their deaths, which is very unfortunate. I think every damn fantasy game is sword-centric, honestly. True. Like, that is my problem when it comes to, like, a lot of RPGs. And it's funny, I will say the only one I could say that isn't true is if you're playing the Wrath of the Righteous on PC. I know, the Pathfinder game. One of the best weapons in that game is an axe, or like a two-handed battle axe. And it takes a little bit of investment because you need to find it through the Crusade mode, and then you need to, like, pick the correct upgrade path for it. But is it worth it? Oh, hell yeah, dude, you get the best weapon in the game. And if you get, like, a two-handed fighter, bro, you just delete dudes with it, and it crits like crazy. Really good weapon. But, like, outside of that, no, there's a good couple of swords. But, yeah, it's mostly fantasy games. They like swords, what can I say? It's just kind of it. But, no, I agree with you. That's why, like, even in my tabletop stuff, I try to make things not just swords. You know what I mean? Wait a minute, can we actually use this, or is this gonna be like... Wait, deadass, we can't? Wait. Who can use this? Holy power. Inflicts paralysis. Wait. Hold on. Ain't no way. No, of course not. Gonna say, we actually have a weapon for Dark Knight? No, not yet. Not yet, the dream is dead. You know what? For fun. Where is it? What does Bard even do, dude? I don't even think Bard can use magic in this game. Like, it doesn't even have access to, like, cantrip. Why am I saying that? I was gonna say, like, cantrips. I mean, level 1 spells per day in this game may as well just be cantrips, I'm gonna be honest. It's like, at the start of the game, they're more effective. At the end of the game, they're just kind of filler. You know what I mean? Is what it is. Alright, tell you what. Let me actually run to the bathroom real quick. And then we will continue. Because, well, obviously there's still more stuff. But be right back in 1 second. Let's get back to it. Huh. I'll be honest. We really don't have anything else that can cast magic for White Mage. Because there's no shaman. There's no, like, in-between for them. Or at least not until, like, way too late, to be honest. Sure, fuck it, why not? We'll slap on Bard. Oh, no, not even. It's just bad. You know what? Just give me White Mage back. Good enough. Oh, it's a red mage sword. That's what that is. Any other jobs? Like, I guess maybe we could, like, run Geomancer again, but... Diamond Helm, Black Hole, Bacchus Cider, Diamond Shield. I think that's it for this place. Well, I mean, while we're at it, may as well just, you know, hit the auto and do a little bit of a grind while we're down here. Look, I know I'm not the biggest fan of it, and I probably, you know, think it's better to, probably not grind, to be honest. Actually, let me see. What is better? Would it be better to grind here? Because there is a place that we do have to go, obviously. Like the ancient ruins that Uniel was talking about. Because we do want to do that, because we'll actually get our airship that she was talking about. Because, well, duh, obviously, kind of need it. And actually, you know what? We'll do it, because the sooner we do it, the sooner we can actually get equipment for Dark Knights. And then I can actually give it a try, instead of, you know, buying a stupid boomerang. Which is the dumbest idea. Why would it use a boomerang? Do that. Nice, got the break one hit KO. You know what? We will do a little bit of level grind here. Since it is actually pretty good. Actually, while we're at it, let me take a look at this guide that I got here on the side. What do the EXP numbers look like in here? Actually, really good. You know what? Never mind. We're sticking around in here for a bit. Because the next place we go to, like, there's no EXP. It's horrible. Sticking around in here for a hot minute. Because the enemies here are actually really easy to kill, and apparently they have, like, at least anywhere from, like, 2.5 to, like, 4k EXP per kill, which is really good for our level, because in the other place that we actually have to go through, it's not very high at all. We are, like, out of mana, though. Oh, right, it's because we switched jobs. Whoops. Alright, you know what? We're getting out of here. We're gonna go heal up at an inn. And then maybe we'll give it a shot. And go back down and around. Excuse me. Okay, let's go in here. Heal up at the inn. Oh, like I got a frog in my throat. That's not good. I was gonna say, wait, did I actually get... Oh, there was some treasure I missed. Okay. My bad. Alright, we're going back there, actually. Because I actually missed some treasure. There was a hidden passageway at the end of that cave. We're going back. I want it. It's got some goodies. It also gives us an excuse to get a couple more levels for free. Let's see, where is it? Oh, whoops. I forgot. We have to, like, go all the way down. Look, at least our ship is fast. Oh, whoops. There we go. Yep, time to trek through the cave. Let's see, and then after this, we'll go to the Secret Ruins, because in there we can actually go and get the Invincible. And then we basically have an inn and shop with us, like, throughout the whole game, which is awesome. And then I won't have to keep on running back to, like, other towns. Although we're basically going to have to do grinding, because, after we get the Invincible, there's not too much left of the game, to be honest. Because everything else that is left is, basically the final dungeon, and or like the multiple final dungeons. There are 2 final dungeons, well 3, maybe 4 if you count the optional one, which is Eureka. Because I mean that was kind of the whole point of helping out Doga, which obviously we're gonna do because you actually get a lot of really good stuff inside of Eureka. You also get the last 2 jobs, which are the best jobs in the whole game. And without it, it is a pain in the ass to fight the final bosses. And then there's like extra bosses that we're gonna do on the side too. Because obviously, if we're gonna get the best summons, we gotta get the best, you know, if we're gonna get the best jobs, we need the best summons for it. Okay, hopefully Zombie Dragon's gonna die. Nice, perfect. Hey, he's got level 50 in his job. Hey, he gets shield. Again, would be good if we were using shields, but since we can dual wield in this game, I'd rather just dual wield. I mean, unless you're doing like an actual defensive build, you can. You can be the tank that you want to be. But you should be fine without it. I don't think you have to in this game. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Come on, break. Starting to see the progress on stone. Oh, it's almost going to be completely stoned. If we don't kill it in this round, the next stone should probably get it. Maybe? Oh yeah, definitely. Not bad at all. And we get a Blood Lance. Again, if we were Dragoon, that'd be really good. Which I might even just do that. Turn us into a Dragoon. Screw it. Yeah, because now we actually have equipment that's good again. Oh my god, Death Claws. You know, it's funny. I love seeing these sprites of these old enemies because it's like, when you see their 3D models in like later games, it's really cool seeing that, you know, this is where they got the start for it. Even if it's like this far back, you know? Oh my god! Oh my god. Almost killed my healer. Alright, we're good. Reflective Mail. Is that any good? Or who's this even for? Oh, I forgot to buy another Scholar Robe. Whoops. Yeah, who is this Reflective Mail even for? Maybe for, like, knights? I don't know. Eater. Okay. I got no words for that. Yup. That's what's on the tin. He's indeed the eater. He's eating. Okay, actually, I do need to check how much money we have, because we might be able to go back and buy some more magic spells from the Doga village. Oh no! Ah, fuck me. It's one of these guys. That they're just gonna keep on dividing. Oh my god. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, you know what? You start kicking. Just start multi-targeting everybody. Yep, because it's just gonna keep on doing this. This is about to become extremely obnoxious. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Alright, we're just gonna have to, like, hit big spells here. Just because we need AoE damage here. Yeah, that's why, because this obnoxious shit is gonna keep happening. Oh, brother. They literally can't divide anymore. The screen is full. There are all 9 enemy slots. Oh my god, this is so bad. Shit. Okay, we have to revive. And then after we revive, we heal, and then... My god, the kick sound. No, stop! Holy shit! Okay, now they have to, like, stop bullying my mages. Look, that's all we need right now. Just like, do me a favor and stop bullying my mages, please. Come on. Come on. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, good. Come on. Take out a couple, please. Thank God. Holy shit. That was so annoying. Or Triton Hammer. I mean, would have been good if I was using Viking right now. Honestly, Viking would have actually been good in that fight because it can actually taunt. Okay. Well, while we're here, we may as well just grind a little bit because we're almost level 30. So I think it'll do us some good. Don't need to worry about jumping. And just do that. And you just go back to using Golem Staff. And we can do this for just a little bit. Get some EXP. Because we're technically behind on levels a little bit. Because I know it just gets tougher from here, I'm gonna be honest. So may as well take advantage of that. And also, how much money are we at now? Oh, good, good. We're getting more money. We're definitely hitting up the Magic Village after this. So we can get some more really good spells. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. There we go. Poor Uniel. Her AI is trying to follow my movements, but it's like freaking out. Oh my god, the crit. Look, at least now it's like we don't have to spam jump all the time, so we're like getting some good damage out of our Dragoon. Because while jump is good, and it is a good boost, the problem is, again, it lets everyone else get targeted, which is kind of my gripe with it. It's good until, you know, you need people to not die. And that is the problem. Nice, nice. More people hitting level 30. Let's at least get Tav to 30 and then we'll start heading to the next area. Because I'm just thinking about it, I'm like, I know we want to be at least a certain level. I want to say, I think you get to after the Invincible, and you should be like level 40, hopefully. But either way, this is a good spot. Don't mind me soaking it in a little bit. I might actually go and also buy the upgraded lance if I can. I don't even know if there's another lance that's good at the moment. Probably not with what we have available. So you're 30? Alright, you're 30. Okay, let's start walking out. We'll just fight everything on the way out. Heal up, and then we'll go into the Ancient Village. Or, not Ancient Village. Ancient Ruins. Because there, we can start working towards getting the invincible. There we go. Nice. So far, so good. More job levels. Always good. Okay. Now we can go back up. Let's heal up. And then let's go to the ancient ruins. Because then from there, once we get the invincible, we'll start being able to go over like the smaller depths. Like, you can't see it over there. Or it's like, can we? No, you can't dive in here. What am I thinking? Where is it? There's a spot. Not here. It's on the other continent, actually. Oh, let me just go around. Actually, you can see it right over here. So you see how, like, there are these pockets on the right side? Like, above where, you know, I use my party hat to point, you know, right there. You can actually jump those with the invincible. And, once we get it, that gives us even more access to stuff. Which is kind of funny. This is like the game where you get the most airships. You actually get 3 airships in this game. Alright, let's heal up here. And then let's get going. Heal up. And now to go to the ancient ruins. Yeah, okay, so the main reason why we didn't like go here, or go to the ancient ruins first, is I'm looking at table enemies. And unfortunately, the EXP is not very good unless you're fighting, like, a specific enemy. So, maybe. Let's hop back in our ship. Now that we actually have money, let's also go spend that, too. Let's see, it was right here. Bro. Okay, there we go. Now we should be able to go into the underground tunnel. Or the cavern. Go around here. Let's go pick up some other spells that we're missing. Mostly because it's pretty good. There we go. Okay. Because now that we have a lot of money, I'm going to need to buy a number of stuff. Because there's a good chunk of things that we're going to buy. Okay. And some of this stuff is just like also prep for way later. Okay, Curaga, Rise, Aroga. Okay. Want this. Want Fyra. Bio. We already have haste. Sure, we'll just get those. Okay, those are the immediate ones. These we all... Okay, these are the big ones that we want. Break, Drain, Quake. These are good. Let's see. Asuna, Reflect, Kiraja. We can probably wait to get these, because it's going to be a while till we can use them. Get any of the other immediate ones that we need. Get that. Insta-KO all weak enemies. I don't know if this is actually any good or not. I don't think it is. Erase could be good. Again, it would be good. Like, look, if this is like an SMT game, or like a Mega 10 or Atlas game, that's good. Because, you know, you can usually tell when an enemy is buffed up. In this game, you really can't tell. There's really no purpose to it. I'm gonna be honest, there's like maybe one enemy I could think of. And it's like, it's not even an enemy, it's a boss. It's literally just a mom. No, it's just not worth it. It's better to just skip out on that spell. But I do know we do want to double dip on our summons, so we're probably going to do that too. Let's buy them from you. Okay, we got all the summons. Buy them. 1, 2. And you know what, we'll just buy... just so we have it for later. In case there is the off chance that we'll make everyone a summoner. Because there's, you know, there are reasons why we would want that at some point. Don't worry about it. Buy extras of these for later. Maybe do more of that. And I would just blew all of our money on magic, but... yeah, we can get Break, actually. Break's not a bad spell. It's better when you use it for free from an item, though, but... go figure. Okay, let's learn some of these spells. Let's see... that... learn Thundaga, learn Break. And we'll have you learn Arrow, Stone. And we'll hold off on all these summons. And then everyone else will wait until later. Okay, so let's see what your magic list looks like. You can learn other stuff, but there's really not too much else that's worth learning for you. You know what? Sure. Why not? You can learn that now, and... sure, because you don't have anything else, really. Yeah, that's fine, because our level 2 spells are more like story spells. Teleport's okay. That's fine. Cura's the more important one. Libra just... it has its use, like, only twice in the game. And one of them we already passed, which was Barrier Shift, and would you be surprised if I told you we'll use it again for Barrier Shift? But that won't be for a while. It's a good thing that we have haste. Let's see. We don't have any spells. That's fine. We don't need them. And Vice. Yeah, again, not too worried about their spells. We'll figure out what to do with them later. Okay. So those are like the big things that we wanted to buy. Okay. Let's start heading over to Ancient Ruins, now that we did our shopping spree, got all of our extra magic spells. Let's go get the Invincible. I actually really like the music underwater here. It's so calming. It didn't have to be this good. And when you think about it, it's like you only hear it for like a really brief amount of time, too. Okay, there we go, all the way up. Let's see, Uniel. Our cave was down there. And it should be... where is it? There it is. We gotta go right here. Park it at the door. Okay. And let's make our save here. And go in. Alright. Time for another dungeon. Oh, fuck. Of course. We're running into... like one of the toughest encounters we can here immediately, because you know, of course we would. Okay, good damage. Okay, actually a lot better than I expected. I was expecting the worst. Oh hey, it's the scholars. We're researching the artifacts excavated from the ancient ruins. We sent the team deeper into the ruins, but an earthquake collapsed collapsed that adamantine wall, and now no one can get through. There was a cave-in, and now we're at an impasse. Literally, we can't go any further. Well, it's a good thing we have Uniel here. Let me handle this rock. If I demolish an obstacle in the dream world, it'll get rid of the real one, or the one in the real world. Not even adamantine stands a chance against me. Now stand back. Damn. The tough old lady. Phew, these old bones aren't what they used to be. That took a lot out of me. No time for waste, you four. The Invincible is further ahead. Oh my god, are we just gonna keep running into this? By the way, this is like the enemy that... the only enemy that's worth it with the amount of experience it gives, so... you know, just a heads up. Like the only thing worth fighting in here. Look, it's because I see this sprite and I'm thinking back to when we fought the Fire Crystal, and that thing was actually a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, we do a ton of damage, we're good. I was worried about it for a second. Like, now we just actually delete it. No. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, what's in here? Just treasure? Okay. Hey, reflective mail. Would have been good. Oh, wait, it's a zombie dragon. Oh, right. We actually hurt ourselves because of the... It's a zombie. It has inverse healing. Whoops. Forgot about that. You know what? I wonder. Just do that. Go punch. Yeah, hit it with a big fire. You know what? This should kill it. Like, oh, never mind. I was about ready to just arm the nukes on him. All good. What the hell? Just actually a shop? All the images we've unearthed on this site show a gigantic ship. There has to be some grand discovery waiting in these ruins. I can feel it. Unscrupulous merchants keep breaking into the ancient ruins, stealing artifacts to sell like weapons and armor. Yeah, let me in. I'm down to get some weapons and armor. Very conveniently placed in and everything. You know what? Can I just, like... Be poor, can't buy all of them again? That's fine. We will use the inn, though, because it is dirt cheap. Alright, party is well rested, let's keep going. Alright, what's in here? Ancient ruin weapons, dual tomahawk, defenders, blood lance. Honestly, might just get a second blood lance. That might be pretty good. Dual tomahawk would have been good if I was using a Viking. What do I want to sell? Do I want to sell that? Maybe. Viking mail. Might sell the Thunder Spears because they are kind of weaker now. Yeah. Oh, we're still short. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just wait because we can buy it soon. More diamond equipment. Okay, these are actually really good items. Okay. We'll just have to wait until later. Okay. What the hell are these things even? Okay. Go attack. Go for kick. And we're back at our regular auto battle programming. Let's keep on doing that. Oh no! Son of a bitch. It's one of these. I hate it out here. We're gonna have to hit a big AoE. I think that's gonna be the only way. You hit that, and you do that. Because these guys are just gonna be super annoying. Okay, please stop attacking my mages. I would appreciate it. They're in the back row. Stop attacking them, please. Oh my god. I can't. They literally are trying to flood the whole screen. They literally can't. There's no more space. It didn't kill. I'm going to die. I hate it here. Please, just anything at this point. No, stop it! Holy shit! Look, just keep on attacking like the front row, please. And not my mages. Please, not my mages. Oh, yeah. God. It didn't kill them all. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I want to die. This is not good. We need to fix this. Because these guys are just gonna kick my ass. This is really bad. Okay. It still didn't kill. Oh no! And now they're just gonna flood the screen again. Please, please kill them. My brother in Christ. There are literally, oh my god. Uh-huh. Okay. Right. Please kill them before they multiply again. I don't think I can take this. No, please stop. Dude, I am getting super trolled here. Oh my god, there we go. Holy shit, that battle was awful. It was not worth it at all. Not a single bit of it was worth it. Yep. Black belt equipment. Any better? Literally what we're wearing. No, and it's an ambush. I swear to God. Okay. I thought he was gonna kick my ass. Never mind, we're good. He's gonna get blown up. Rest in piss. Good, big damage. Alright. Demolished. Another chakra brand. Basically more of the same stuff that we already have. There we go. Like, at least we don't have to worry about the big dino. Big dino would have been a big threat later, or earlier if we came here, but we're looking pretty good, actually. Let's go in here. A ring bell, that's pretty good. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? I'm just gonna run. We're out of here. Not worth it. Don't want to fight it. Do not want to do a back attack. Not against that. I refuse. And let's go in here. And... Berry Claws. That's actually pretty good. We have another upgrade. Can use... Let's see. Can inflict Toad and cast confused in battle. Not bad at all. These are pretty good equipment for our monk. Or our black belt, correction. Sort our stuff. And let's... Oh my god, I swear to god. No! I'm not doing this. I'm not fighting this. Because I know exactly what's going to happen. We're going to be in the most obnoxious battle of the universe and not get EXP worth it. Okie dokie. Oh, there we go. Thought my controller disconnected for a second. I was like, oh, it just like stopped. Okay, alright, fine. We'll do this. Do that. The highest level spell you have. Yeah, sure. That'll do. And... Fuck it, you do it too. We want to stop them before they start spreading. Because this is going to be the most obnoxious goddamn enemy in the planet, dude. All they do is multiply and divide! Yep, and now they're all just gonna spam it. Okay, with the arrow go. Okay, at least I got rid of a good chunk of them. But I have like another... Yeah, I don't care. I'll just use the items here because I don't even want to deal with that. I'd rather we just, you know, do it like that. Come on. Good. Thank God. Oh, these are new enemies. Okay, they hit kind of hard. Okay, you can stop now. Bro, what the fuck? Gotta make me hit the big heals right away. No! Oh no! Why do you divide? I hate this. We actually need to run because we're going to die. Like, we actually can't fight this. Because they will literally just keep multiplying and we're just gonna be dead. Where is it? Phoenix Downs. Oh man, we only have 2 left. That's not good. Do that and... Bam, heal us. Okay. Now that we're not, like, back attacked. Try to kill this damn thing. Keep that and... And you golem staff it, there we go. Okay, good. Blown it up. Good, big chunk. Okay, it's not that bad when we're not back attacked or ambushed. It's like we can still deal with it, it's just not great. And then we have to fight this big stupid guy. It's alright, he's dead. Good chunk of EXP from him, though. Probably because he's supposed to be like a roaming boss, but... Go figure. Hey, we're in the Invincible. See, never understood what the great gift he was given by Master Noah. There is nothing more precious than a mortal life. I mean, to be fair, he gave you guys basically immortality, and he was just kind of probably feeling upset that he's like, damn, they get invincibility and immortality, and I get nothing? Damn. That's crazy. Also, we can actually get some Dark Knight gear too. actually really good shit that we got here inside our own airship, the Invincible. Very, very good item job. And we also have our own healing spot, and if we wanted to, you can call the big chocobo here. Time to set sail. You take the helm. This is your ship now. Ooh. And here as it rises from the ocean. See, I'll give you a guide of the ship. Use that ladder when you want to disembark, and when you want to come back aboard, stand directly below the ship and then press the button. Yep. Are we clear? Alrighty, follow me. Let's see, this is the vending corner where you can exchange guild for items and equipment. You should find some powerful stuff here. You should take a look later. Yep. I also used my magic so the fat chocobo can be summoned into the cubby behind me. Come on. Yep, there he is. And you can rest up in the bed over there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go to Doga. You're leaving already? That's right. I trust you can handle what lies ahead. What matters now is that you obtain the Earth Fang, and it rests in the Cave of Shadows north of Amor. Once you have it, return to Doga's Manor. There's something we'll still need to give you there. It's up to you now, and we'll meet again at Doga's, I'm certain. And Uni leaves the party. Well, that was nice for what it was. Alright, so now that we actually have our own ship, let's get going. Also, yes, we have our old airship parked there, so if we ever need to go back and go underwater, we can just come back and pick it up. Now, the other nice thing we can do here is just do that and go over these low mountain ranges. And I think over here is another Chocobo Woods. You just hop out of the airship here. See Chocobo Woods? Yep. Don't mind me, I just want to park the airship closer. Unfortunately, yes, it does mean we just need to get a little bit closer like that and drop down. Okay. Falgabard. You've reached the village of Falgabard. Those who seek to master the arts of the Dark Blade come to train. That is true. Okay, I guess this is a revived spot. A Dark Blade can only be wielded by one who has overcome the fear within their own soul. Dark Knights are the only ones who can use them. And I don't think there's anything good here. Yeah, we already have this stuff. Pretty easy. I've always wished to see the legendary blade known as the Mosamane, but no one knows where it's in it. See, long before our time, there was a class of warrior trained in using any weapon, including blades, holy and accursed. They call themselves a ninja. Nothing, So technically, yes, ninjas are like the hybrid. They're the best version of a Dark Knight. Proficient in Dark Blades can have a chance of surviving. Many have gone north to train, or north of Amor to train, and none have returned. Some monsters will divide and multiply if you attack them with conventional weapons. Best to take a Dark Blade with you. That's why. Duh, we need to be a Dark Knight. I'm the one who's worthy of the Kiku Ichimonji. Will one of you become out victorious? Oh, it's a shinobi. Oh shit, wait a minute, what the fuck? Whoops! I was not ready for this. Uh-oh. Am I screwed? I guess we'll find out. There just, you know, happens to be a ninja here, of all places. Holy shit! Alright, this guy's cooking. And of course, it hastes me because my target is dead. Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly how it goes. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I have a feeling I know how this is gonna go, and it's not gonna go good, just, you know, in case you were wondering. And we're poisoned. Oh my god. Actual disaster mode. Yep. Yep, that went about as good as I expected. Well, good to know. Huh. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, hopefully we won't get our ass kicked by the shinobi this time. Also, I think we're still, like, under-leveled somehow, believe it or not. You do that. Okay. This is, like, super bad. Holy shit. That, and we're just gonna have to, like, try to play Protect the President here. I mean, we do a ton of damage, but we're also, like, this dude is kind of cracked, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, holy shit. That was fucked up. Of course, Vice is dead, so he's gonna miss the EXP. Well fought. The Kikut Ichimonji blade is yours. Once you have defeated fear itself, the dark will lend you its strength. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Speaking of, can we actually... Yeah, we can be Dark Knight now. Or, well, use it. Or we're probably gonna use it, but, may as well check down here while we're at it. Also, we have, like, a different color palette of Dark Knight. Demon Shield. High Potion. Demon Mail. It's good. I know we're gonna need a couple more pieces of equipment. Just because, well, don't really have anything. Also, it is funny seeing how, yeah, the predecessors to Dark Knights in this world were ninjas. What's in here? Let's see, the Falgabard Cave, Orion Hammer. Oh shit. Well, this sucks. I don't like this. Yeah, that's why. It's literally just gonna be all of this. We probably need to get the fuck out of here. We just gotta go and buy the rest of the Dark Knight gear. I think that's just the plan. Whew. Right. We're turning off the encounters for a second. Because I want to at least get all of the stuff here for free before I go and buy shit. I know. A little cheesy. But I'd rather we do it like this than we all just go and waste our time. Let's see, where is it? There we go. And let's just go back into our airship and heal up. Plus, also, we could probably buy the rest of the equipment that we're missing on the airship, because I think it's just the same stuff that's here, yeah. Yeah, Shiros and Yorichi bows. Again, bows are good weapons in these games. It's just unfortunate because the classes that uses bows suck. At least in Final Fantasy IV, they changed that, because the class that uses a bow in that game is White Mage. And Rose is actually not bad at it. And Bard still sucks, unfortunately. It's just how it is. Okay. We can heal up in here. Yep, let's rest up, heal up to full. And now we should be able to start, like, doing stuff. Alright. Gonna want one of these each. Got two demon males already. Don't need a demon shield, to be honest. Let's get one of these each if we can. And for you, put that. Yeah, they really just have like all the good stuff on here. And it's like, it's not even bad equipment too, it's like pretty good equipment. Spells are pretty good too. You know what, I'm gonna get like two of these. And buy these in bulk, may as well. Can't get all of that yet, that's fine. Oh, we need Phoenix Downs though. Buy like 14. And we'll have some more money later. Is there really like no other... Yeah, damn. Kinda sucks. It's weird. I mean, look, at least we do damage now. Like, we've got the damage. So, we should be good Dark Knight it up. Although I might actually just like switch you back to Geomancer for a little bit. Just because if we're going to be going into a place where they're sending Dark Knights, we're probably going to need the AoE. So probably, yeah, just have you do that. Have you do AoEs with that. And then like, you just keep... Yeah, you just keep on healing us. I think that'll be the way we go about it. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. Alright, to the cave to the north. I said it was north of... Alnar? Or the first town that we were at originally. Yep. Could be like down this way. Okay, yeah, alright, I see it. We gotta go that way. Oh, son of a bitch, I realized. We have to go through the maze. Damn, alright. How do we get in? Like, right here. Okay, cool. Okay, wait. And then we go down this way. And then this way. Oh, okay, whoops. I trolled myself. We don't go down this way. We go up. Yep, then we go up, go left. Wait. No. Wait, how do we... Wait, shit, where do we go? Hold on. Can't go up. Uh-oh. Hold on, hold on. Okay, and then we go down. You can run into enemies here? Oh, right, I forgot, because we have the invincible. When we get into fights on the air, it actually attacks, too. Which is pretty cool. And you use terrain, and you just go back to using brake. Oh yeah. Yeah, we actually deal damage now. Okay, where is the magic spot? Because there is like a magic spot that we have to go. Oh, I see it. It's at the bottom there. Hold on, we need to go up this way. Yeah, and now if we go right here, there we go. And now we can go up. Because now we go up like this. Right. Right. Up. Keep on going up. Look, we just gotta go in a big spiral and we'll get there. There we go. And then we go up, left. Wait, no? Do we just... Wait, what? Okay, fine. And then... There we go. Okay, it's like really finicky because of the camera angle. You're not exactly lined up. There we go. Okay. And now we're like right there. Excuse me. All right. There we go. And now we made it. Now we park our airship. Get ready for the exploration again. There we go. Full HP and MP. Okay. It should be fine. I think it'll be fine. Don't think we'll have any issues. I hope. Let's just make our save here. And head on in. Interesting music choice. I've come training from Falgabard, here to further my training. Be careful of those enemies in this cave. They multiply when attacked with normal swords. True. Which is why we're not using normal swords. And there we go. Set up our auto battle. Yeah, okay. So it's basically the same enemies we were fighting in the cave. That's fine. Because then we just use Blade Blitz. Rock Slide. Nice, pretty good. There we go. At least we'll get like a bunch more levels in here. Because I have a feeling we're gonna need it, to be honest. Also, look at that. 35 charges on our weaker healing. Pretty good. Dun, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Not bad. The kick was able to one-shot, so didn't really suffer too much. Good old Blade Blitz. And Geomancy's kicking some ass, back at it again. Dude, I love geomancy in this game. Sir, are you alright? Thought I mastered the Dark Blade. I was wrong. Perhaps it was a fate that brought us here. Here, take this sword. Let me get the Kotetsu. Oh, and they died. Damn. Well, it's basically the same blade we've already got. Actually, do we have enough equipment? We do. You know what? We'll run double Dark Knight for right now. We can do that. Blade Blitz and Blade Blitz terrain. There we go. Now the auto battle is set up. Quicksand. Oh, holy shit, they were hitting me really hard. Okay, I need you to, like, stop using Quicksand and use, like, Quake again or something, because that was, like, way more useful. Wow. It's a good thing I bought all of these, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I see. There's a lot of passageways here. Wow. That's kind of a cool sprite on the Hell Horse, but the other thing? Not so much. Okay. Jesus Christ, everything in this goddamn cave hits like crazy hard. There we go. Always good to get Earthquake. More Blade Blitz. There we go. Not too bad. I don't know why, but this track does kind of remind me a little bit of Final Fantasy II. Just a little bit. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Didn't quite kill, but it looks like it's slowly getting stoned. Damn, the insta-kill actually hit. Got a Lilith's Kiss. And now we just go down in a round, and it looks like that's the way to go down. Jesus Christ, everything just hits like stupid hard here. What the hell? Ugh, I'm gonna have to revive him. Also, Jesus Christ, that death sprite is crazy for Dark Knights. It literally is just a hollowed out suit. It's just his helmet and his chest plate. What the hell? Damn, dude. Like, killed him hardcore. Okay, good. At least he's not, like, dead. Never mind. You know, I should, like, not say anything. Where is it? Phoenix down. Do that. The things we do sometimes. Okay, and we want to go in here. Oh, what the hell? I see. So we go in here. Oh, wow. This is a long passage. Blade Blitz, terrain, and Golem Staff. There we go. Now we've got our commands. Come on. At least it's not that bad. We're not running into too many of the multiply enemies. I don't think these guys multiply. Which is good, but it's also, like, ridiculous, because it's like, was it all just on the first floor? Like, what the hell? Actually, you know what? No, I'm not even mad, because those enemies suck. I don't want to fight those. Okay, and we go down and around, and... Of course, we get into an encounter. You know, as I'm right about to go and open the chest. What can I say, man? Cave sucks. It really be that way. Ooh, almost gonna have the stone kill here. If it doesn't die first to other damage. And we get the Genji Glove. Which is very good, actually. Alright, now we gotta run all the way back. And then there is... Oh, I don't like this encounter. This encounter looks not fun. Let's hope we kill them before they start multiplying. Good. Bad fight. Do not want. And now we just go all the way around. Oh shit, I should probably heal. I just realized everyone's health is, like, not capped out. Let's just take care of that real quick. Better safe than sorry, you know? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. There we go. Nice, more levels for Kyle. Okay. This looks kind of annoying. Oh. This just goes to the next floor. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Okay. You know, remember how before I was talking about the multiply enemies? You know what? I take it back. I wish we weren't encountering them anymore. It sucks because they also deal just like tons of damage too. There we go. Nice. Good geomancy level too. Like, if I haven't said it before, I definitely will say geomancy is like one of my favorite classes in Final Fantasy. Just because I like that it's unique, you know? It's fun. I like the mechanic of having to deal with the types of terrain that you're on. Because it leads to, like, more creative types of gameplay, I guess. Because it's like, oh, if the terrain's good, then, you know, I can just... Oh, whoops. Then that means, oh, I can get some good spells out of it. That, and I gotta say, I do love the FFD20 version of Geomancy as well. It's basically Kineticist, but with extra flavors. So, like, your empowers are based off of the terrain that you're on. And you have, like, a table of different terrains and stuff. It's pretty cool. Definitely something that I would totally steal for any other campaign I work on. Because it's a fun and cool idea. Hey, we got another one of those. And now we can pass the hand-me-downs. Bum ba-dum bum ba-da-da-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, stop attacking my mages. That's fine, you can hit the Dark Knights. Just stop hitting my mages, please. Nice. Okay. Oh, we're actually starting to get tapped out of healing. We've been in this place for a while. That's a little concerning. Considering we still also have a crystal to deal with. Let me go up. Look, at least we're, like, not using mana in battle. That's, like, the best thing, though. Because we've been using the Golem Staff, it's like we're basically getting away with it scot-free. Same thing with Geomancy. So it's like we're technically only in the negative in healing. Which means I'm probably gonna have to start spamming more items. Loud noises incoming. There we go. Sorry. Right. Where the hell am I? It was really long. Hit the Blade Blitz. Not bad, not bad. Come on. Nice, nice. Not bad at all. Well, there's treasure down here. Okay, hopefully we kill these guys and not take extreme amounts of damage. Come on. Good. Blade Blitz. Hopefully Break takes that one for free. Nice. Earthquake. Big damage. Come on. Good. Not bad at all. And we'll just use one of your big heals on the party. I have to start using that a little bit sparingly. Genji shield. That would be good if I were using shields, I'm gonna be honest. But I'm not, so I'm good. There we go, keep it up. And go down and out. Still more? Jeez. Dungeon's hella long, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we are taking like a shit ton of damage though. That's not good. Ooh, man down. Unlucky. Where is it? Get him back up. Look, my man can't be falling behind. Sorry, loud noises. We have the potion up. And Genji helm. That's really good. I think we just need the Genji mail, and then we have the whole set. There we go. Big numbers. Nice. It actually hits. Let's go. Good shit. Alright. This looks annoying. Oh, perfect. Okay. Definitely have to heal again after this battle. Alright. Use your big Kira. That should be fine. That's enough health. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to go this way. Oh, you know, I said it was going to be enough health and he, like, died instantly. Never mind. Never mind, I lied. Come on. Stop targeting me. Unlucky. EXP behind. And let's have you use Cura again. Actually, one more time. Him specifically. Okay. And in here... yeah, we get the Genji armor. Nice. Damn, we're kind of stacked, actually. Hell yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Also, heads up, we're probably going to do the rest of this dungeon and then probably call it after that, because after that, the only things that are left are side stuff and then the final part of the game, which is, well, going to Zidon's lair, or Xande's lair. And there's a lot of stuff to that, to be honest, so we'll save all that stuff for the next Final Fantasy III stream. And that may be the last Final Fantasy III stream? I don't know, we'll have to see what's up, because there's just a lot of stuff to do, like, in the final areas. Because there's basically 3 final dungeons? 4, technically? It's hard to explain. There's a lot of areas to go through in the final section of the game. And that's, like, to say the least of it. Definitely gonna need a revive again after this. Damn. Gotta revive Kyle again. Look, we're like almost there, okay? There's just like a lot of stuff here. Bro, for real? Right here? We're not even at... Look, there's literally gonna be a boss fight in front of us. Come on, game. SMH, man. SMH. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's try to heal up. Wow, we're gonna have like no healing for this, but fuck it, right? YOLO. It's the Earth Fang. Who was it that broke me, or that broke the seal and released me from my slumber? Something attacks the party. Oh hey, I remember this guy. I think we just attack. I don't think there's like actually anything else we can do here. We just kind of slug it out with him, really. Son of a bitch, he hits like a fire truck. Good to know. Okay, rock slide. Well, hopefully... Actually, hold on. What am I doing? We can just, like, actually do this for real. We have items. Oh, hit the Bacchus Ciders. I hope we go first. To be honest, we kind of need it. Okay. No. Unlucky. It's like, we'll kill him. It's just gonna take a hot second. Yep, you do that. You terrain. Phoenix down, and hopefully... Oh, is he just gonna spam this? Okay, very cool. Very, very interesting game mechanic. Interactive boss fight, you could say. Just attack, attack, terrain. We even have... Oh, we don't even have anything... Okay, we are just actually out of heals. Well, this is awkward. I don't know, I guess you're taking a haste. I think this is a reload, actually. Yeah. And then we just switch everyone's jobs real quick. Or probably keep Vice as a Dark Knight and just change Kyle back to Monk. And probably switch Joe back as well. Just because. Okay, just kill me. Get it over with. Do it. Yep, we'll reload that. Okay. Switch our jobs around. Yep, switch you to that. Actually, is it better? Honestly, I think actually just keeping it as a Dark Knight might be better. And we'll switch you back to Black Mage. Yep, we'll do that. And I think we're gonna do some heresy here, okay? 1, 2. Yeah, I know. That hurt me too. I just want you to know that. Because we're gonna just actually just blow this dude away. And I say that because there is one more thing we'll do, actually, after this dungeon. I said we were gonna stop after this dungeon, but there's one more thing. So we may as well start off the next stream in a good spot, ready to go. Because I'll do a little bit I'll do a little bit more grinding off screen. Just so we're not going to be stuck in a weird loop of, I'm dying, I need help. You know what I mean? Don't want us to be too far behind with what the game should expect us to be at. I think it's just because we're kind of blazing through the game super fast, so we're just very under-leveled, you know? And this is a case of just hit it with, like, everything that hits hard. So it's like, use your highest level spells, use your biggest hits, everything you got, blow this dude away. Okay, we used the double vodka cider, and now they can just kind of go to town. What? Rising bio. I'm kind of curious if that's gonna be any good. And yeah, use Cura. Oh yeah, big damage. Now we're gonna just melt him. It'll take a couple of turns, but we'll deal a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Definitely gonna be able to take care of this guy in a sec. Okay, let's hope we win the speed duel here. Nope. Unlucky. Well, now we're back in the shitter. Because this guy literally just spams Quake, yep. Unlucky. I should have just used the bigger heal first. Yep, you do that. Fandaga. And you just... You know what? I'm okay with that. I wish you did that again. Son of a bitch. Of course we kill it and Kyle's dead. Amazing. Thank you, game. And now we've got the Earth Fang. Obtain the Fang of the Earth. Come on, let's go back to the manor. Doga and Uni are waiting for us. Yep, that is correct. Let's get out of here. Where the hell is it? Autotune, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna break the immersion here a little bit. It's story-wise, we need to go back to Uni and Doga. But we have all of the fangs. So technically, we can just walk into the final area. And the reason why we want to do that right now is because we can find the Earth Crystal. And finding the Earth Crystal gives us more jobs, which is like another set of jobs for us to work with. And I'm gonna say, do it. Why? Because it is actually very helpful that we get these jobs now. Because, well, if you don't get it now, you'll get it after, and we don't want to go back to Uni and Doga because I think that puts us in Eureka or somewhere specific, and I don't think we want to go there just yet. Just trust me on that. Just rather be safe than sorry. So we can just try to take care of that real quick, and then we should be good. Oh, let me just like stock up on everything again. But yeah, overall it is just kind of better for us to do that. Got like a couple of these. Yeah, that'll be fine. And let's heal up. Now, I will say, the only downside about it is it's basically the same boss we just fought. Literally the same thing, but with more stats. So, there's only one way to deal with that, and that is we slug it out. Literally, we're gonna box him to death. Yep. I'm just gonna turn encounters off while we do this, because this is gonna be kind of annoying. Actually, hold on, can we just like... No, of course not. Oh, is there any other... Nope, no other angle. Okay, we gotta go through the whole maze. That's fine, we'll do it. Oh, nope, can't go out that way. Dang. I was hoping. Alright, so let's go up this way. Go around. Run the circuit here. Let's see, I think we need to be lower. No, actually, we don't. We need to go here first. Is it? Right here? There we go. And down. Keep on going. And this way again, down. Gotta like line up the shadow here. Because our airship is so fat, you know what I mean? We have to like line it up. And we go up. And then here. Find the corner. There we go. Nice. And now that we have the fangs... Oh, do we have to, like, drop down? Oh, I'm curious. Let's see if we can just, like, walk through it. Yep. That's the first one. That's the second. That's the third one. And here is the fourth one. All the guardian statues in the way are now gone. Alright, wait, he's dead. What the fuck? I forgot! It doesn't revive him in the ship, he's actually just dead. Whoops. That's awkward. You know what? We'll just do that. And you revive him. Okay, let me just, like, actually revive him. Raise. Let me get back on our airship. Okay. So, we're gonna try, and I mean try in the nicest way. We are gonna go and go for the big run back. Where it's basically the same boss we just fought, but with more stats. Which means we gotta be on top of our A game here. Because there it is. That is the Crystal Tower, which You know, any Final Fantasy 14 players getting their PTSD right now? Yeah, there he is. Yep, that is the Crystal Tower. And of course, we also have Labyrinth of the Ancients, which, if you also play Final Fantasy 14, I'm sure you're very familiar with this place. Okay, so actually, hit the quick save here. We already healed up. I think this is as good as we can be for now. This can be tough. He's just got a lot more HP. But if you do this on Master Xande's orders, you will all be swallowed by darkness. Surprise. It's a rematch. Except now he's Titan. Yeah, I know, not very entertaining. But yeah, so we fight him, and he's the same fight, literally. Except now he has more HP. So, yeah, just, you know, just win, idiot. And by that, I mean just punch him, box him, do it again. Go for the full run back. And since this is turn 1, we're just gonna start light. We're just gonna start doing that. It'll take us a hot minute, he's got a lot more stats, but we can definitely kill him. Like, we just kind of have to hope that he just keeps on going for, like, melee hits on singular people. That'll be, like, the best thing he could do. Actually, like, non-elemental. See if that works any better. And I'm just gonna have you preemptively do this in case he hits Quake. Gonna take a while, but we bang this out. Yep, there's the Quake. I knew that was coming. Okay. Keep on hitting with your harder spells. Yeah, this is literally the fight, again. The big Quake spamming asshole. He also resists, like, every status ailment and also resistance against, like, all elements. So, yeah, this is literally a slugfest. You're just gonna have to box him to death. Unfortunate, I know. Why do you have Flare? What the fuck? Why do you have Flare? Just focus heal him. That's fine. Good crit. Alright, you're running on that. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure Break isn't gonna be, you know, just do Blizzaga. We'll be fine with that. You heal yourself again. It's fine. I'd rather you do single target attacks instead of AoEs. This makes it easier for me. Keep on doing that, and you go for the single heal on him. Look, we're getting there. It's just taking a little bit. Definitely not an easy fight. Alright, please don't insta-kill me. Alright, good. Just keep it up. And this time you heal yourself. Ooh, unlucky. Double flare. That's no good. Gonna have to use Joe's turn to revive, if we can. Looks like haste wore off too. Okay, no Quake, please. Don't do it. Just, like, punch someone. Good. Okay. What do we even do here? I would say elixir, but I don't want to use all of my elixirs right now, to be honest. Even though this is kind of like the situation in which it's totally okay to use it, I'm gonna be honest. Actually, the best target for that. Actually, the best person you could have targeted with that. Nice. Keep going. Yep, keep party healing. Oh, we're gonna lose people here. No, that's good. That's really good, actually. All right, come on, hang in there. It's gonna be rough. Pretty scuffed. Should be getting there. He's either halfway dead or a little bit over. Okay, just like punch someone. Oh, no. Unlucky. YOLO? Come on. Unlucky again? That's fine. Fuck it. Nope. Alright, he tried. Okay. We can totally do this, actually. It'll take a second, but I'm pretty sure we can do it. Let me see. What do we change here? Don't have too many charges that. It's really, he just is tanky and resists everything. There's really, like, not too much we could even... Actually... maybe Dragoon. Because we just jump over and over. But we don't have enough equipment for that. Fuck it, let's just do it again. Let's go for the run back. I think we were fine. I think we can do this. We just need to be a little bit smarter. A little bit smarter. Do we have any other... We don't have any other battle items that are spells. Okay. Just do it. Just do it manually. Go for the bio, because it's non-elemental. It's a poison? Eh, it is poison. Eh. Okay. Go for haste. Damn, right away? Okay, fine. Okay, at least it, like, didn't do as much damage as the last time. I'll take that. Good crit. Okay, bio. Bio does really good damage. I want to use haste again, but I don't want to run the risk of low HP. Yeah, that's why. I think we'll survive. Yeah, we just barely survived. Holy shit. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, we just need him to, like, punch Joe or something, you know what I mean? Buy us a couple of hits. Yep, you do that. Go for the AoE heal. Damn, unlucky. Actually the worst person. Kinda wish he focused someone else, to be honest. Well, I mean, I guess this is a haste round. Yeah, definitely a haste round. Okay, now we have to hope that our white mage is actually fast enough to get our heal off before he uses Quake and kills us again. Come on. Do that. No, of course. He sees the kill. Unlucky, my dude. You know, in hindsight, I'm kind of wishing I saved the Bacchus wine. Well, you know what? We're gonna just do this to reset the fight, because I don't think playing it out all the way is gonna be part of it. Load. Load the auto, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Let's see. Let's try that again. We have to get a little lucky. We just have to hope, like, he doesn't spam Quake. Which he does, but, like, we got a little lucky the first time. If we can do that again, then we'll be good. Just hit that, and... you go for... actually... Protect would be good. Man, I wish you could multi-target Protect. You can't multi-target Protect in this game. It sucks. And I have to just do it one-on-one. Which is very shitty. And of course, immediately goes for Quake. Very not cash money of him. Now watch, he immediately goes for the next Quake. That's going to be the really fucked up part. Good crit. Actually really good decision there. I hit defend just in case he was going to Quake again. This is fine, we needed the healing. Alright, now we're top back. Don't defend. You can actually attack again. You do that. We're still ahead. We can use haste. Get our second haste out. Good. And now we just gotta wail on him. Like the best perfect, or the best person for that to hit. Yep, you do that. Bundaga. And you just Cura him. Actually perfect. Good crit. We can do this. It's gonna be a little rough, but we can definitely do it. Okay. We already have our hastes out. Let's just put protects. We need protects out. That's why we need protects. Okay, we got our one guy ready to go. Just start spamming that. It might be overkill, but I think we actually might need it. Actually, no, a single Cura should be fine. If he just cures, that's not, never mind. Unlucky. Wasted heal. That was just actually not good. Very unfortunate. Okay, we do that, and now we have to do the emergency party heal. Which is good, now we're ahead of the HP game. But now we're also a man down. I don't know, now we're basically min-maxing around our healer. Okay. We are gonna have to do that. Yeah, that's why. Quake, okay. Unlucky. Fuck it, we're just gonna have to play around not having him. Very entertaining gameplay. Okay. We do that. Thinking. You single heal him. If he survives, that's luck. Okay, good. Damn, that protect is like working overtime right now. Holy shit. And you just have to heal. Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, you've got enough HP, you do that. You multi-heal. That's actually the best outcome. Best outcome. Nice. Alright. And now we get the revive. Oh, damn it. Not so lucky. I wish we got the revive first, because now he's probably going to hit Quake. I don't want to hit the elixir here. I don't like this at all. And the potion's like 50 HP, it's not worth it. Do that. I have to AoE. Okay, actually, no, we're good. We're good, we're good. Good AI decision. Thank you. Thank you. Titan decided to throw. Okay. You do that. You defend, because you are low, and more than likely the AI is going to try to go for a Quake. We'll do that preemptively. Yep, pump everyone's HP back. Yep, knew that was coming. Do that. Defend again. Make you single heal. Okay. Will the defend actually help? No. Okay. That's fine. At least he healed someone that's doing damage. Come on. Keep on going with that. Alright, we're just gonna have to play around again. No damage. Because now it's just a battle of attrition. We just have to keep it going, and eventually we'll win. Hopefully. He has 20k HP. It's just gonna take a while for us to shred him. Okay, we are tapping out of heals. Okay, we're gonna gamble here. Actually gonna hit the elixir. You get that. Get our MP back. That's perfect. Good. You do that. Now you guard. And we hit that. Okay. Okay. Maybe not the best outcome there. Because now we just wasted a big heal. Okay, let's think. Maybe get someone back up. Alright. He needs to punch Vice. That's fine too. It won't kill you. It'll almost kill you. Okay, never mind. Keep that. Kiraja. Unlucky. Never mind. Fuck it. Whatever. We won. I'll take it. That was a bitch. But he's dead. Alright. Knocked him the fuck out. It's the fourth crystal and the final crystal, the Earth Crystal. Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Xande, is using my power for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. You must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. And we receive new titles. We have Magus, Devout, and Summoner. Remember how I said you get these jobs a little too late? This is where you get them. These are the updates. White Mage, Black Mage, etc. Right, so, now that we got that, I'm gonna revive, heal up, and we're gonna pack it in for the night. Because I gotta say, if you're still here, you're crazy. But then again, so am I, so, you know, what am I even kidding? I'm getting back on the ship. Healing up, saving the game, packing it in for the night. And I'll probably do some grinding off screen just to make sure whatever comes next will be much smoother. But, yeah, expect the end of this game to be a lot of that. There's a lot of, like, just tough boss fights coming up. Because that's just how this game is, yeah. So, I know, right? We have to go, we gotta climb the tower to go beat this dude up. We gotta go box him, you know? Bam, there we go. Alright, well, on that note, let me transition us over. 1 second. Killed the game audio a little too early there. Hold on, let me do that, and let's get some music. You know what? Yeah, this'll do. Oh, what a night. And I do have to say, thanks again if you're still here. Appreciate you for popping in. And, hey, if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow. If not, it's okay. But in all seriousness, thank you. A lot, actually. It's been really fun realizing that I've been doing this for a year now. We're back. We're so back. Been back, been VTubing, been having a good time. And, yeah, probably gonna keep on doing it, to be honest. It's been a lot of fun, and do have some new stuff in the works. We do have that new model coming up, which is, I'll be honest, the model's technically done. It's just I'm working on some new art assets with a friend of mine, and then once that's good, we'll sort of roll it all out at once, and we'll have that wonderful new debut, and I think it'll be pretty nice. I think it'll be pretty fun. And I do have to give a lot of credit to the people who helped me out on it, which, you know, if you know, you know. If you don't worry. You'll see it soon. So on that note, I'm going to share my links. Bam. Usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. And I usually, well, don't stream this late, hopefully. But I do have to say, yeah, Wednesday we're going to go and finish the rest of Devil May Cry 3. We finished with Virgil 2, and then probably going to finish the rest of that game on Wednesday. And Thursday, speaking of finishing games, we're probably going to finish Deadly Premonition as well with me and Kyle. And then after that, we're probably going to be back on another normal schedule. You know, maybe we'll be back doing Persona 2 the following week. And I might start Dragon Age. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or not. I have to figure that out. But if anything, I've got a couple other games on the list that we can take a look at as well. But yeah, on that note, I think we're done here for the night. I'm tired. Have a good night, and it's been real. I'll catch you Wednesday. Have a good night, everybody.